Good luck, boys.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, along with my partner since show number 1, Skull Mike Skull. We've got a few characters we haven't seen in a while, and a couple new ones. Let's go around the table.
Yeah, every game this week has had a little bit of a different twist, different spice. Cinnabon's back after his heater from yesterday, that aces versus kings hand from yesterday where he spiked an ace on both boards. Such a luck box. Rocking the old school hoodie. Adrian's in the 2 seat.
JC likes this attitude.
The Swede Whacker in the 3 seat. T1000 in the 4. Viper's back, fresh from his private jet. 5 seat's going to be MSK for the 6 seat. 7 seat is Joe, a first-timer, and then Proud Papa. He's played the stream a few times, back in the 8 seat with the ace-queen suited. So it's a 2K cap to match the stack. And we know that stacks rise rather quickly, so buckle your seatbelts. We're going to be here for a while. Slick Rick, Skull Mike.
Proud Papa 3 bets to 475. Swede Whacker. He'll be Daniel in your program. Swede Whacker in your heart will make the call, and Joe will lay down his 6s. Heads up for hand number 1. Final table, Kev in the box. Safi is our game host.
And Swede Whacker's such a wild card. You don't want to rub him the wrong way, because he'll just add on for the maximum whenever possible and apply max pressure. In there with the Jack-9, he's got the overs, the gutter ball. Proud Papa still with the best hand, and he's firing large.
Looks like 4 1/4.
Daniel's not scared. He says, let's get this stream started.
There's the queen for Papa.
Now only drawing to the 10, and there's already 2K in this pot. I'd like to see Papa trap here, actually, for a player as aggressive as Daniel.
And Daniel goes, Swede Whacker goes straight to the chips.
Of course.
It is a 2K cap match the stack. Are we playing that?
Of course.
Yes. 2K cap match the stack. Welcome everyone in chat as we get started here. I see VW Bug and Yoda. Always doing the great work.
Blue Elvis and Wimpy, Aaron B, all the regulars. What's up, Donald? We see you. Everybody smash that like button. Only 20 likes so far. Really want to get on our horse here early. Yesterday's numbers were rather low, so don't want to repeat that.
There's Safi. The picture's not moving today above the fireplace, so we've got a...
Are you sure? Those trees are swaying. Do you see it?
As much liquor as was in the bunker, in the studio last night.
Not the bunker, the studio.
They could be moving still.
Rumor has it, the kid and the llama are still sleeping in a mini coma. They have not woken up yet after their session from yesterday.
Big slick now for Swede Whacker.
Call.
I'm going to look forward to Viper and Swede Whacker going head-to-head a bunch today. They play a lot the same way. Have a similar style.
Let's see a flop.
Thank you. How you been? Good. Good. Himself? Good. Been good. Vegas was rough, but
4 ways to a flop, 8 high board. Gut shot for Adrian.
playing World Series. Played tournaments, cash. Got COVID.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Tone's going to be a little bit more serious today. Don't think the booze will be flowing. We have a couple, 3 stream rookies, so you know they're always a bit nervous. There's a straight.
Adrian, right in the gut.
Only a pair of 4s for MSK, so.
Playing Bobby's room now.
Played some bigger games at the Win.
Yeah.
And at Aria. Played some bigger PLO.
Adrian rocking the Round Rock Donuts gear.
Looks like it was newly purchased.
How new?
I can see the sugar stains on the brim.
Less than a week?
It's a good question.
I would take the under. Do you want action?
I think he bought it today.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, yeah, they have all kinds of merchandise.
Wow, today's a good call.
This is
Should I
old
take the
school
over
round.
on?
They make these
You get
anymore.
today and I get every other day. I'll give you action on that. Today's a good.
For a while.
Today's a good guess.
I gotta.
I'll take today for a taco.
Yeah.
All right, I'll have to give you action on that.
Sweet whacker.
Even though I think you're right, I will give you action.
Good luck.
Yeah, you're
Like
right.
a sweet.
Yeah, you're right in the action.
We'll find out later. It's early.
31 days.
And the Sweet Whacker is drinking. He's got a Pearl Snap, got a bottle. He's ready to go. Cinnabon said he's drinking today too, although yet to be seen.
I'll be auto 50. I'll do it.
Auto 50 announced by T1000.
On Monday. Out the straddles.
Oh, yeah.
Barbie movie.
King Queen Trey, pair of kings for Daniel.
Yeah.
$325.
325, continuing his story with his ducks.
Daniel's never folded top pair in his entire life, so for 325, he'll be in there at a minimum. And will Viper fire on the river is the question. Will he slow down and pray that his ducks have some showdown value, and they really have nothing. Everything gets there on the river. The flush, the straights. Every pair has him beat. The two pair for Daniel. Going for a 1/3 sizing, it seems. But Viper can't do anything with that. Daniel afraid there if he checked that it would go check, check, and he'd lose out on some value. So
I'm gonna go see what he fucking has.
takes control of the pot.
30 minutes.
At 3 o'clock, you guys remind me to go look at that.
Take a piss break. Did you make it out?
No, I went to the Caribbean.
Oh,
I was there almost a month.
nice. Gambling or you just
No, I
vacation?
have a home there. So
Okay.
I did gamble. I played in that big game that I play in there, but
Down there, yeah.
yeah, the No Limit Big O.
There you go.
No limit pickup.
Yeah.
Kathy Walsh asked if Viper is Joe Walsh. No. He is not the great Joe Walsh from the Eagles.
7 rates to 150. 8 volts. A lot of people over betting that game. Really use
I'm buying back in for another G.
Okay. People bet 2-3x the pot in that game. A lot.
Oh, it's an insane game. You can
Yeah.
lose $1 million on it.
I believe that.
It's a crazy game.
It's-
No Limit Big O.
That's what I was saying. Because
Yeah.
pot limit, you're limited to
High.
pot. I was curious if people bet like 3x pot all the time. Or,
Oh,
all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we play
That's
6 cards
sick.
when they're short-handed.
Yeah.
So instead of 5 cards.
Yeah. I've done that too. But again, it's usually a pot limit. No limit's a wild game.
T1007's the hockey stick still in the lead, but Cinnabon now with hopes and dreams can hit a king, queen, or jack and get there.
Played with Cinnabon in the warm-up stream for about 2 hours. He was running mighty hot. Already up about probably 2,000 on the day. So he's free rolling, but he does not connect on this river.
Yeah, he's got to even out those
strings.
Those strings.
Yeah, that's
going to be a
ridiculous.
problem.
Kind of gives me a headache just looking at it. I mean, he's not the prettiest to begin with, but then to deal with that, it's rough. So who do you think weighs more, Sweet Whacker or... I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I
Just kidding.
Got some family stuff going on.
Okay. Sorry to hear.
It's actually
Oh, not like that. Just
All right.
not like that.
Not the bad family stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna add
Just busy.
500 on. Yeah, my wife went out of town last second, so I gotta babysit my teenage daughters.
Cool.
They can't be left home alone, just like a 2-year-old. Did you hear me? I added 500 on Kevin. Yeah, thank you.
also played with the 7 seed for a little bit before the stream started. Joe. Don't know much about Joe. A late addition to the game.
Have you been to that spot before?
Seems rather quiet.
Yeah, I didn't think it was as great as everyone. Everyone really loves that place. I didn't think it was as great, but I might be wrong.
Which one?
Jay Carver's.
Oh, it's good.
I like it.
I like it.
I like the certain sides and
Not the
the
peppercorn
steak,
steak.
the way they make the
Yeah.
steak.
Yeah, the peppercorn one's good.
Sarah Groddick, of course. Where there's T1000, there's Sarah Groddick. How you doing?
Who is it?
It's a steakhouse.
Open-ender now for Daniel,
It's owned by the same guy that owns that Red Ash place.
and he hits it.
I didn't know that.
Swede Whacker. Running good so far.
Even if you're bluffing, I wouldn't be calling.
And Proud Papa with the dulcet tone. What a voice from Proud Papa.
Do we have the same deal?
He could be in radio.
He's got a custom hat too. Engraved Proud Papa on the side of his
Yeah,
All right.
cap.
All right. I want to make sure we're on the same page.
of course.
All right, sweet.
Nickel more.
510.
25, right?
510, 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go 16 for the over-under on words spoken from the 7 seed in this stream. 16. Very nice fellow, though, but 16 seems like a fair line.
Now I gotta go see what you had on that $1,000 bet.
Make sure it's good.
Sometimes, people get a little nervous coming on stream.
Fire when you bet 1,000 too.
Take them out right away. Yeah.
Mixing poker up there, grinding, trying to go back-to-back. Got to get Mixon on the stream, perhaps as early as next week. I'll have my people talk to his people, and we'll make it happen.
Got to wear the ring, though.
Eh.
8 cards. 3 players.
Maybe he'll give it to us for a day, like the Stanley Cup.
8 called 25, 1 hit 100, 4 called 100, 8 called 100.
Graphics getting a little situated here. Hand number 6, just getting started. King high board, couple diamonds, nobody with diamonds.
I don't know, man. It was pretty tasty to me. I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna act like I know whiskey.
I don't know whiskey either.
It definitely made my chest warm. Though, so that was pretty nice.
Ooh, Adrian's getting a little hair on his chest from that whiskey, it sounds like.
It's got to be a good start, right? If it makes your chest warm, that's got to be a good sign for the whiskey.
Sounds
even if you don't know
nice.
anything
Feels
about
good.
whiskey.
Feels good.
It's a really high proof. It's definitely going to burn. 120 proof. That's very strong. Did you put an ice cube in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably needs that. That's really high proof whiskey.
120.
Yeah.
Unless you're Swedish, in which case it's completely optional.
No, I put
For the rest of
I
us,
was going to say, you put an ice cube in there, didn't you?
Yeah,
You need,
I
it
put
need,
a few.
that high alcohol content, it needs at least an ice cube to
It was better now when the ice
knock
melted
down
a bit.
that burn.
Yeah.
Pocket
I just feel
eights.
if we were forced to pick it without the ice cube, I know who would be a favorite to handle it best. That's all I was trying to get to.
Pocket fives.
Call.
Who's going to flop a set? Anybody? Anybody? 10s, maybe? Or will 10s try and go for a raise here to isolate?
How is it?
Perhaps take this down pre. Much rather go heads up, and we're playing for a little bit more.
Just pour me like
Wasn't
that.
told
After I added
normal.
The turtle doesn't play this hand, does it?
No.
Value of a green chip.
Final table, Kevin with a fresh shave. It looks like the line.
If you ever own a bar, you're gonna
Not
have
completely
broke
straight on the beard.
shots like that.
Yeah, he missed the spot.
Might have had a hiccup mid-shave.
Man.
Proud Papa with the
Got a
snowmen.
lot of
It's only
alcohol.
about 100 degrees outside.
That's a strong one.
Snowmen do not do well in Texas in July.
Yeah, that's got a little burn to it, but it's nice and smooth. It's got a nice flavor to it. Oh, there it goes.
The ice makes it.
Yeah, I might.
He's raising.
Might break down and put an ice cube in it.
Here he comes, folks. About 1,500. Let's see what the final is.
Yeah, MSK is not afraid.
1,500.
Likes to play high stakes, prefers PLO. We're playing for all of it here, I believe.
No, not an ice cube. Can I get a water, please? Thank you.
Can't really call this 4-bet. It's really a jam or a fold if you're MSK.
I was told the turtle didn't play.
My granddaughter gave me that. Not a lot of power.
That's what's really concerning me, to be honest. But without the turtle, the money was in there for sure. Now I might, you know. I don't think I've ever folded this hand in my life. It's weird.
Well, he's folding now. Can't stuff it all in after a speech like that.
Wow. Lays it down.
In shame.
Kings.
Giving a lot of respect to Proud Papa, telling him he had kings. He did not. He had
You're
tens.
seeing monsters under the bed.
Right.
Nice move there from Proud Papa. I thought we were getting it in.
Monsters everywhere. Under the bed.
I saw it yesterday where you won. Yeah, they said.
Crazy hand.
There you see the early cumulative winnings. Proud Papa 1330.
I had a pretty reasonable pair that
Viper
That's why you want to
down 935.
You had ace king, I made it terrible.
No, I had a pair.
Yeah, it seemed like you might.
No ace king.
Seemed like you might have kings yourself or something.
What do you,
That's
jacks,
what it felt like.
queens, I guess.
Those hands were good.
8 versus 75.
1,500 just seemed so expensive.
Just a little over 3x yours. Right.
3x is a lot.
4 raises to 300.
That's more than 3x.
That's between you and him.
I'll take a hand.
Take your cards out and freeze scan it. 5.6 fold. 7 fold.
T1000 in position, wants to play for 300. Proud Papa feeling himself after the previous pop. Not playing the fire game today, folks. That's only on Fridays.
Have you ever folded?
That would have been a luscious flop last hand. Set over set.
Yeah.
In PLO, not in Hold'em, you have it.
Instead, it's ace high versus king high.
Yeah.
I've never pulled
King 7 deuce rainbow, and it's like
I might have
three,
not even
4 bets
folding
running
in
on you
post.
like that.
Like, they get stuck. I get stuck to them.
I guess if you're like a million deep and it's like 24 bet pot, I might fold them then.
I folded them in a 1-2 game once,
You know,
like 13 years ago. Not since.
On to the next one. While we wait for the next hand, let's hear from our good friend Brad Owen about something coming up really quick.
Hey guys, Brad Owen here, and I've got a quick question for you. What would you do with the money if you turned $400 into $250,000? Well, now that dream can become a reality in the $1 million guaranteed Mega Monster Tournament at the Lodge Card Club in Austin, Texas. The event's taking place from August 3rd through August 14th. It's a $400 buy-in, and the winner will be taking home at least $250,000. It's going to be a massive tournament that you won't want to miss. If you're coming in from out of town, be sure to check out thelodgepokerclub.com/hotels. There you can find deals on a variety of hotels in the area. And if you can't make this one, don't worry, just check out thelodgepokerclub.com to see when the next big event is taking place.
I will be there. Will you? $400 buy-in for a chance for $250,000.
You'll be there on the day ones.
Who knows?
Back to 500 too.
Let's go. I don't play too many multi-day tournaments.
All right.
Yes, you do.
All right. I've got a
Not in
bunch.
1K.
If you need it, let me know.
1K next hand.
7 calls, 8 folds.
I will be there, hopefully to see every one of you in chat, at least at one of the 24 day one flights. Heart draw for Joe.
Open ender for Viper.
No, I'm just gonna wear this. I dress for dinner. Yeah, I'll just go straight there.
250.
Actually, I could just go home and then walk.
If you're gonna drink, that's probably the better way to go. Parking's really fucking tough over there too.
Yeah. Is it his birthday too?
Yeah. Well, no, it's not literally his birthday. His birthday, I think, was
You haven't played
Thursday,
one
maybe.
hand all day, so.
But it's his birthday
big
weekend,
time
and
trouble here.
I think the bigger celebration is for
Viper hits
passing
a
the citizen
pair,
and becoming a citizen.
and now Joe
Pretty huge.
Does dinner today?
looking for the heart does not come.
Yeah, I was planning.
Forgot?
I thought it was Sunday.
Oh, I thought.
Tonight at 8 our time.
Oh,
no.
shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave here at 7:30.
Okay. Then I
I got
probably
the right
I-
Go home and change.
Yeah.
Viper's gonna pick up his first pot
You look bad
of the day.
if you take
Dad
those
City
first
says,
out.
buy me a plane ticket. I'm in. Can't do that, but we would love to see you.
I thought it was tomorrow.
Yeah.
Kai Space Ace cheering for T1000.
I know the day thing.
Has a secret crush on T1000.
Yeah.
Not so secret.
I'll take that stack of green.
Yeah,
onions.
absolutely.
I definitely have to go out and make a call.
Thank you.
Tell you what, T1000s can make the steak and the chicken wings. I love his Instagram. All sorts of good. He's a cook. He's a catch, folks.
What are you, a matchmaker?
I don't know, but he likes to cook, and I see his steaks, man. The kid likes steaks.
Does like to cook. Proud Papa Ace King.
Two and a quarter. Not much going on here.
225 got it done. I thought it was 125.
What is your tattoo of right there?
It's more than 3
My brother.
We had this
My brother.
conversation.
He's a big Star
I was
Wars
in the blind
Is it
now.
what?
Big
Star
difference.
Wars fan.
Is it?
Got Star Wars.
Why wouldn't it be?
I was in the behind.
Ah, shit. I didn't realize
You were in the
it's
butt.
Star Wars.
I was under the gun.
No, our hand. I was in the. I was.
also-
You were in the blind.
I was.
Shit, that's cool.
I'm gonna do Yoda on the inside of my arm.
Yoda on the inside of his arm.
Right.
A tattoo.
The best hands.
Tatted up. I got my leg.
I
And
have,
How many tattoos do you think?
found out that was not the
I
case.
think you have maybe one small one.
What'd you
on
have?
your
I'm
arm.
gonna go
Tell me
with
what you had.
0.
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
it.
go with 0.
You were good.
One small little heart.
0.
Yeah, I was gonna go 0.
I mean, we'll know. I mean, I had
That's you had it.
Eight.
I didn't think you had 4, but it.
My grandparents would be rolling in.
All right, now I'm on tilt. Tilt wrist.
Did your brother have tattoos?
I think you'll
He
be
passed
fine.
this year.
Oh, Pat, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Nice hand, Daniel.
No, he didn't. None of my family has.
Nice hand.
Ow.
Yeah.
Sweetwacker and MSK, both with an ace.
It's not that nice.
Grandparents are.
Sweetwacker picks up a pair, though.
If your hand's not.
Gut
that
shot for MSK.
They're all from North Carolina.
Oh, good story about this one.
Yeah.
Two checks.
Yep.
6 checks.
Ace on the river gives Daniel the 2 pair. Could cost MSK some coin here.
Now do you have like your whole back and everything done?
One day it'll be done. I have my whole thigh.
Graphics a little slow,
So I have.
but we see the felt that there is an ace on this river. So it's 2 pair for Daniel,
And then the whole thigh. I'm getting this thigh done next, and then.
who decides to go for a check raise
Exactly.
on the river. Nice play from him.
Yeah. That's exactly what.
Yeah, graphics catching up. There is an ace on the river.
The artist is.
Ace of clubs.
And it's a check raise from Daniel. MSK thinking that he rivered the best hand, goes for some value. Not so much.
That must be a different South also. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I'm from Wisconsin, so I couldn't tell you what the difference is between Northeast and South or West.
Which part of Wisconsin?
Born and raised in Central Wisconsin.
Like Madison, Eau
Well,
Claire?
I have a house
Or
just north of Madison, an hour north.
Eau Claire?
No, Madison.
Oh, I thought you had a house, the Dells, like an hour north of Madison. I'm trying to
It's
think.
only about 20. It's a lot.
MSK already folded the 10s pre versus Proud Papa. That was an incorrect decision. This one would be a proper fold.
Six bets, 275.
But the Sweetwacker, a.k.a. Daniel, is a wild man. Sometimes you got to keep wild men honest. Showing the 5 of hearts on our graphics, that is not the case. It's an ace on the river
Ace
that
of
gets
clubs.
paid, and Daniel wins himself 3,100.
And MSK right now is zigging when he should be zagging, calling the wrong one, folding the right one. And the Swede Whacker will take a nice pot down.
That's why he's the best.
I see Yoni out there. I was playing with Yoni for a few minutes on table 7, 1-3 here at the lodge. He made a big bet pre-flop with ace-jack offsuit, and I had the snowman. He hit his ace, and I let mine go.
Now, do you like Star Wars too?
Really
Your
tried
brother
to-
likes Star Wars.
Yoni didn't get any slick Rick dollars
I like it, but I'm not like a big enough fan to get it tattooed on my back.
today.
Okay.
Yeah. But now the rest of my life, people are gonna be talking to me about Star Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah, so kind of like a joke I played on myself.
Yeah. I don't watch it. I mean, I've seen them, but
It's pretty good. I've seen
I've seen
all.
them all. Yeah.
8 raises 225.
Proud Papa makes it 225. And Cinnabon with the hooks, the jiggities, the candy canes, the jacks, whatever you call them. He's got them.
1 raises 900. 2 folds.
And T1000, big slick suited, puts it all in, folks. Hand number 12. Proud Papa's going to leave, but Cinnabon makes the call.
What do you want to do?
Basically a flip.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna do that.
Yeah.
Unless you're sat on twice. Okay.
They're going to run it one time.
Here we go.
Hooks versus Big Slick, suited. Kevin, give us 3. Set for Cinnabon.
I lost 2 outs.
T1000 looking for a queen. Still looking for a queen.
There it is.
There's the queen.
Unbelievable. 86% dog right there.
Ace queen six. That's it. No.
T1000 hits the 2-outer.
Thanks.
That's the reason I always run it twice. Always. This shit happens to me all
And
the
ace
time.
eight.
And Cinnabon, I thought he was going to do what he did last night
T1, 2700.
when he flopped.
How much you got in front of you now?
When they ran it twice and he had aces to flop, a set of aces on both boards to win.
Round 6.
When he hit that jack for the set,
Got 2.
cumulative winnings T1000 up 3,300. Daniel 1,300, throwing the party right now. A rare Cinnabon sighting at the bottom of the leaderboard.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
Not including one.
4, 5,
Okay.
6.
I'm gonna add 2.
3, 4, 5.
C2 adding
3, 4,
2000.
Yeah, 63 is
500.
perfect.
55.
River can be
How'd they know that?
C5.
brutal sometimes. We all have been there.
Seat 6 is adding 13.
Yoda mentions it's just a flesh wound for Cinnabon. He will recover. Yes, he will.
Going to 63.
I'll do it after this hand so we can start.
Folks, if you want to play on this Lodge live stream,
So nothing.
very easy to do. You just go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, our website, fill out the questionnaire, or if you want to just contact Skull Mike directly, go to his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. We have some seats available over the next few weeks. Start the conversation with Skull Mike.
6 folds. Thank you. Can you go see Sappy or microphone? Or Liz, your microphone's not working. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 1 fold, 2 folds.
I do believe Cinnabon needs to adjust the string on his hoodie for better run good possibilities. T1000 and Viper. Identical hands, the ace-queen offsuit. Jump ball here. Who wants it more?
That locked about an act. No. I got to do it
We're
again.
tied now.
Check,
What do you
check,
think?
showdown. Ace high, ace high.
Chop that up.
All right.
Go, Miles.
Very nice.
I was gonna raise it too. I'm like, please bet I'm gonna pop his ass.
Slow down. We're just getting started. How'd you do in your game in the Bahamas?
I allowed
Oh, I
one
did
rating.
okay.
You did all right.
First 2 days, no, man.
Said
Made up
1K.
for it.
I'm
One
at
overall.
6
Yeah, not a lot
He's a
though.
winner. Good.
Not a lot, but yeah, it's in the Dominican, not the Bahamas, but yeah,
Do you
ain't
have
close enough.
you go out to eat, or you got a chef? You cook for yourself?
I have a shot.
You have a chef.
6 folds,
That's nice.
7 folds,
75.
1 raise, 75, 2 folds. 3 calls, 4 folds. And 5 calls.
Here's what this
3
Jason.
players.
You're really good.
3 ways to a flop.
Good at it, so.
Everybody hits something here. Everybody with a pair.
75.
1 bet, 75.
Daniel's queen 10. He's got the best of it.
3 raises for 275. Daniel, can you put the yellow up front? Thank you. 5 calls. And 1 calls. 3 players.
Ace may slow some things down here, but not for Viper. Going to fire out 300.
What's that point? What is it?
It's 1882 silver dollar.
Do you collect these or
No, it's
What a
just,
swag.
just the one?
saw it,
Yeah.
just bought it.
Caught your eye?
Yep, caught my eye. I thought it was going to be really
I am-
expensive, but
I
it
am
wasn't.
pretty
It was
lucky.
like $80, so like, all right, easy.
Has it brought you luck or no?
There's a fly.
338 and
Why?
growing watching today. Hit that thumbs up if you
I thought it
can.
was
Help
weird.
spread the word today
Yeah.
to others on YouTube. Also, if you haven't yet subscribed, we're at 136,000 subscribers. I am so concerned right now about jumping out of the airplane at 150,000 that I have indeed started my diet.
8 raises, 75.
Sorry.
1 folds, 10 of clubs.
Went for a nice walk today, ate a sensible lunch. There you go. We'll chart the progress.
5 calls, and 6 folds.
But it's getting close, folks, and I got to be
in that game.
able to jump out of that airplane with the parachute. Ace 7-6, Skittles.
Eight bets, 100.
400.
5 raises,
Well, that was pretty quick.
400.
We had it on the stream on Friday at the game. It looked like you were doing good.
Right. Oh, last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Hell yeah.
I got it all
I just kept looking over and you had a
Yeah.
shit ton of chips.
I got it all in aces versus kings for a 20K pot, so
Hell yeah.
it's hard to have a bad session after that.
Yeah.
And I didn't donk it all the way at the
That
end.
sounds fun.
Yeah, it was pretty sweet. It was against Dustin, too, which is especially sweet. Dustin's hard to
Dustin's
Yeah.
was in that seat?
get.
Yeah.
He's tough to get.
Yeah, he plays pretty good.
He's a very good
Plays-
player. I figured out how to beat him, though.
aggressive.
Just get aces versus kings all in pre, and then I can take him. And
Seems
flop
like-
an ace on each board.
Seems like good strategy.
Yeah, and flop an ace on each board. Don't forget about that part.
Okay.
That was helpful as well. And have him flop the king on the first board as well.
150, 3 folds. It's a really, really good king.
It was pretty nice. The king on the river was really nice.
6 folds. 7 folds, 8 folds. 2 ships.
Is he a pro? I assume so.
I think he probably plays for a living.
Yeah, I would assume so. The way he plays and the way he buys.
The way he conducts himself.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible that he's an amateur.
He might have a job.
If he's an amateur,
he also
then
plays a ton of poker.
Yeah, he's a pro, just a pro who has a side job. Yeah. He's a very good player. He's tough to get.
You guys want to play the Nik game when Daniel gets back?
Yeah.
I need a bathroom break, though.
All right.
Real quick, and then after that.
No.
75, please.
Nik game is better if no one gets to use the bathroom before we start.
Yeah.
All right. Can I have your bathroom break? That's fair.
How much are we going to play a Nik game for? 100, 200, 300?
Maybe start with 100?
Yeah.
You make it 75.
Yes.
It seems reasonable.
8 calls.
Nik game is coming soon. Players just agreed $100 tax per player. King high board here, couple hearts.
8 checks. 1 bet, 15. 8 calls. 8 checks. 1 bets, 200.
Cinnabon made the bet, took down the pot with Jack high. Yeah, folks, lots happening at the Lodge, the Mega Monster. August 3rd through the 14th. We heard from Brad. We'll hear from Doug later on about that tournament. We also have one coming up in September, September 5th through the 18th. It's the Fall Mayhem series. 1.5 million in guarantees, 16 different events, including the main event, $1,200 buy-in. There's a tag team event as well during Mayhem. Yes, Yoda makes a good point about early September. Book your hotel early.
This is the hand. I'm either going to get felted or I'm going to double up. I think this is it right here.
Trips for Cinnabon starting to heat up.
1 bet's 125. 4 bets 125. 5 calls. 8 folds. 1 calls. 3 players.
And just a call from Cinnabon.
1 checks.
Open end for Viper, gut shot for T1000.
4 checks. 5 checks.
Trips for Cinnabon, checks all the way around. Oh my goodness, T1000 is going to give Cinnabon nightmares as he just hit his gut shot.
1 bet's 350.
And Cinnabon now is going to fire out 350. Board pair out there, higher straight possibilities out there. Don't know what T1000 is planning to do here.
Four raises to 850.
That was my move right there. That was my move. Damn it.
5 folds.
He does raise, and there's the call. And so far, T1000 has Cinnabon's number. Hand number 18 goes to T1000, and hand number 12, T1000, hit the queen on the river to give him a Broadway for a straight. Mr. Straight Man today.
That's not like the runner. Shish bopper. You have Jack 9?
Jack 9.
And Jack 10. I was hoping for the ace.
See a great shot of the studio. Under the lights. Safi, the game host,
2 and 3
right by the fireplace, underneath the picture on the wall. What a beautiful set we've got. Studio.
Can I throw you something?
All I know is it saved me like $800 because I was going to do what you just did. I would've got looked up.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't folding.
No, you're not going nowhere.
Raises to 300. 5 calls, 8 calls, 3 players.
T1000 with the Gretzky hand in the lead against a couple of aces.
Four bets 350. Five folds.
I think I had you.
I showed him, so I was showing you.
I didn't have you.
I had 2 overs. Ace 10.
I had an ace.
No, I'm
Wasn't as good as a 10.
I'm buying the straddle.
No, he slept it, so you're good.
Are we doing the knit?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Is everyone okay with 100?
Sure.
Yeah, I prefer 100.
I gotta do Nik $100. Bounty, yeah. Yep, correct. This is in the file.
There's the knit game, folks. Knit buttons are placed where they need to be.
I don't mind tipping you all day.
No, I mean, you got to give me a reason to tip you.
5 folds. 6 raises to 125, 7 folds.
And you've given me great hands.
Eight calls.
They can't connect. There's no connections.
1 is all in. 2 folds.
Oh, sorry about that.
3 folds. 4 folds. Exposed hands, 7 of hearts,
Oh,
9 of spades.
How much is it?
6 folds.
Not too good.
I like
Total
it.
bet is 1425.
I am definitely not a knit. I mean, like if it was anybody else, I probably wouldn't even consider this hand. All right, man.
8 folds, 1 moves.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, you were way ahead.
You have
I
to
had 6
expose your
high.
hand too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
Only when you have the button in front of
I
you.
had 6-4 suited.
What?
Only when you have the
I
button.
was so debating.
You were live.
After
No,
you win,
I knew I was
it
live.
doesn't have to show
So I said if it was anybody else, I wouldn't even consider it.
Oh, we play that. Oh,
I just
always
like that
play-
hand.
You always have to show your hand in the knit game.
the whole time.
Yeah.
I like that. Okay. But once you get rid of the nip button, you're
Yeah, what I'm saying is if you have to expose your hand if you have the knit button in front of you, right? Okay.
correct.
Okay. That's what I meant.
I'm not allowed to remind anybody either.
Correct.
If they forget about it.
Just remind me, Daniel, okay?
I get 2 of them now.
You say you get 2 knit buttons?
Yeah, if you remind
No.
people. No?
They can't do that. You have to pay $100 to the next pot.
Okay, okay. There's something.
That's
Yeah.
sure, yeah.
If you remind somebody, you have to pay whatever the knit fee is. If it's 100, then you pay 100.
Okay. Okay, then I'll do it for
Go
you.
right to 2 bills.
1 fold, 2 fold. 3 fold.
I'm so hoping we're going to pop it there. 'Cause we were going for it.
Gotta see a flop.
4 checks. 8 bets, 225. 8 wins.
Good hand.
Proud Papa releases his knit button. They are playing for $100 per player.
So this is the hand I shove it. I really do.
Keep saying that, you'll get aces eventually.
I want
Could
like
also just decide to
I
shove
want like
it.
a
You
month
don't have to
without
look
getting
for this to
them.
be
The
the
other day I
hand
got
that
them
you
back
shove
to
it.
back.
You are allowed to just shove it. No rule says you must look at your hand. It is an
I'm not
active
going
choice.
back to that. I did that last stream.
I mean, no rule says that you can't either.
No.
It's a personal choice kind of thing.
I agree.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You're allowed to just say, I'm good, like I'm deciding to shove my hand. You don't have to look. You can just be like, this is the hand I'm shoving. You don't have to look.
I do this all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Adrian on the button going duck hunting here.
Do that just for the Nick game.
Daniel with ace-jack
That's
suited.
what I'm saying. There's no rule that says you must look down at your cards. Put them in the box and you can find out later. You don't have to look now. You can find out later. Like,
What do you say?
Right.
that is 100% a thing you're allowed to do.
Pocket pair for T1000, who's been running pure tonight. Hitting all sorts of straights, whatever he needs.
Raise.
Looks like he's going to raise, puts a banana out there. That's $1,000, folks. The yellow chips, $1,000. Adrian gets out of the way with his ducks, but Daniel going nowhere.
Daniel is not in it. Confirmed.
I would not bet on him losing the Nick game.
That's it. 3 checks.
And Adrian saying, do I see a deuce out there? I had pocket deuces. Would have hit a set here and won heaps, possibly.
Or about 500.
Daniel coming along. Looking for an ace or a jack. There's the ace for Daniel. Let's see what happens here where the T1000 continues to tell the story. He is going to continue telling the story. There's a purple chip out there. Looks to be about 750, 850 into a $3,200 pot, so about 25% pot size bet. Daniel with 4,400 behind. Going to make this call. T1000 looking for a 6-ball. Corner pocket. It's got to be a red 6. Does not come.
3 checks, 4 checks.
Goes check, check.
Guy had 4 or 5 of spades. I was like, what a flop for Mariano.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Nice turn.
Nice hand.
This game is a 2K cap to start the game, but once the game starts, it is a match the stack. So whoever has the highest stack on the table, any player
You know
could add chips to their stack to equal to that highest stack.
You don't need. No.
And the Swede Whacker
You would have hit set.
takes down a nice pot.
I would have hit it.
You would have lost. I'd have stayed.
Oh, shit.
8 balls. 1
Adrian let them know he would have won with his set of ducks had he stayed.
This is not that fun.
I mean, on that play, it was pretty strong, but, you know, it didn't feel too good.
Top 2 for Adrian.
5 bets. 2
Viper with squadouche, but fires out 2 1/4. So many spades. Viper's going to tell the story that he's got a spade, and Adrian will let it go. And Viper shows that he had queen high, but gets rid of his knit button. Adrian just smiles. Dan the HP, yes, Swede Whacker. Great name. I think so.
I was pregnant. I had no choice.
He's from Sweden,
I gotta get rid of this thing.
and he's like a weed whacker playing poker. Chopping things down left and right, whatever gets in his way. Hence, Swede Whacker.
Oh, man, I might get a walk.
You might.
Knit game is something special, folks. Many have lost thousands to win hundreds in the knit game. Once it gets down to just a few knit buttons remaining, things start getting crazy. We're going to have a surprise guest,
We were playing the Nik game, and I
possibly, coming into the studio.
in the middle of the Nik game. I completely forgot we were playing. I sat down and there was 2 people left, and I still didn't know I had a button. And then the very first hand, for some reason, I decided to like make a huge bluff, and it worked.
Did it show?
And they're like, "We thought you were just burning money."
All in from Proud Papa,
I was like, "What?"
but just ace high.
I was like, "Oh my god, we were really playing."
Man,
this whole
he's
time?
already gotten rid of his knit button, so
You showed the bluff?
Yeah, it's like,
Without realizing.
without any, I didn't even know. I was like,
Really,
Oh, you didn't know that you
I
were
didn't
trying to win
know.
a game? Oh, I thought that was the.
I was like, "Look at that!" And then they're like, "Oh my god, he just took
really
a 30-minute break." Right.
there's the
when
lodge cam, folks.
No.
They should have known you were.
Those are the cash tables up front, some of them, about half of the cash tables. Look at all those smiling faces, all here on a Saturday. What better way to spend a Saturday when it's about 110 degrees outside? You're playing poker
Yeah, just
in about 72 degrees of bliss.
$125.
4 raises to 125.
A little extra encouragement to fold.
You need to hold it.
Uh-oh.
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Encouragement.
Love this hand.
See you on the flop.
That's it.
T1000 still with his knit button.
Oh, that's 150.
150. Gets the job done, I believe. Proud Papa's going to release.
8 folds.
And T1000 is going to show the hand and release his knit button. If you don't show the hand, remember, folks,
There, you got rid of the nib button and you made an extra
I feel a
buck
lot
and a quarter.
better.
you can't get rid of your knit button. And if you go on and, in fact, lose the knit game, you have to pay double the tax. It's called the kid rule. A player that sometimes forgets to show his hand.
He is so regretting those deuces.
Did you bluffed with Queen C? Okay. That makes me happy. Somebody told I did that. I was just like,
I was just hoping it wasn't clever set. Because I don't remember.
What happened was you threw your cards face down, and they like turned over unintentionally. You didn't show me if we checked it. We were looking at each other like
All in moment.
How much is it?
From Joe. For about 1,300, it looks like.
I think maybe he told me or somebody told me about it.
What?
About some Queen 6 bluff I did in the.
Oh, I don't know.
No, he wasn't there. It was you,
Okay, somebody, yeah.
Asian kid, and him.
That's
All in?
Oh, he left already.
And T1000 goes all in as well.
Yeah.
And Viper with just King Queen will get out of the way. So it'll be Ace 10 versus Ace Queen. T1000 dominating here.
Good fault.
Yeah.
Till it comes king, king, king.
Yeah. That was my move, though. I was calling for sure.
Joe has some chop outs now.
That's not one.
T1000 will stack Joe.
Nice hand, Jason.
Adding on 2. Okay.
And Joe's going to add on 2,000. There's your cumulative winnings. T1000 having a great day so far, even with that loss to Daniel with the pocket sixes. 43-30. Daniel, the Swede Whacker, up 34.95. Proud Papa Viper in the green. Throwing the party right now is my good friend,
No shit.
Cinnabon.
That was flop.
If you would have called right there,
Then you
I
shove.
was shoving. You were going to call, and I would have lost all of it. Yep, that's how
It's a close-up on the artwork. Look at the Star Wars artwork on T1000's arm there.
You won the hand, now you feel like you lost, right?
He's working his magic on me to make me feel bad for winning.
It works, right?
It does. Like, oh shit, I could have won more.
He's good.
You really want to needle him?
I feel bad every time.
You really want to needle him? Show him all the yellows he could have had. Right in his face, you know. Look at all them. Man.
All in. Joe, back-to-back all-ins, this time with the pocket fives.
What's going on here?
I like the effort.
T1000 with the aces. Are you kidding me?
2,000.
2K even.
Could he stack Joe twice in two hands?
Call.
Four calls.
Ace 10 again? No, 5.
Oh,
oh my God.
Fuck, dude, I'm sorry.
Just ace ace.
Give him a 5. That's
Joe, hand number 26 and 27. Could he get stacked back-to-back?
That's a good strategy.
They're going to run it once, looking for a 5-ball corner pocket.
Oh, you got out. Bring him.
5 of diamonds is all that's
What
available.
kind of straightening card seems
7 would be a
incredibly
double
reasonable?
gutter. Wow.
Not
It's over.
It's over.
That's just
T1000 with the set.
Okay.
5 would have just been cruel.
I think I'm all set here, so that means I got to pay out, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, my
It's
goodness.
going to be $300, $600, $700.
Joe got stacked back-to-back, and he's not coming back.
Give everyone 100.
So
you
he
take
has
3.
decided not to rebuy,
Okay, yeah.
and the Nik game is over.
Oh, yeah.
Adrian MSK get a break, as if a player decides not to buy back in,
Yes.
That's bad luck.
the Nik game ends right there.
So 6-7 is vacant.
That's how you do it here in Texas. If you leave the table, you got to pay. If you like
Yeah.
bust,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
brutal.
I mean,
We had it.
I had a German playing with us one year.
People weren't doing it. In the beginning of the game, we had people like busting and getting tilted, and they're like, oh, "I'm out of here."
Ready to go?
Yeah.
And it's like, no, you still gotta.
Yeah, you have to.
We had
do
to like
it.
put the lane
Because
draw the
everybody
line
else
and-
is taking
and
the
you gotta-
same risk,
You gotta
you
pay.
know.
Yeah.
And
Makes
It's-
sense. Yeah, but
You don't want to incentivize people to leave.
No, but you can't do it anyway, you know. Like
No, that's
somebody
what- we're
with
saying the same
unlimited
thing.
bullet is gonna lose every time. Otherwise, it's.
Yeah. I think we're saying the same thing, right?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. You're just
I noticed
saying it
that
better
time
than
you just didn't.
So Joe had a
Different-
tough
different-
day
It
today.
was a different.
Didn't play many hands, went all in twice on successive hands and lost them both.
The pot.
No, no.
to
The
T1000.
other guy play. It's probably.
Wake up, you know, with aces, just you keep me on.
And Joe did, in fact,
I'll rub your leg and all.
pay the nit bounty. That was $700 just to leave the table.
300.
He paid.
Just because he was.
He already paid. Everybody got a $100
He
chip.
was in for his last buy-in or whatever.
He had the chips in his pocket.
Just kept buying in for like another hour. Like losing every square hand and buying.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, that was I think very pricey.
All hearts on this board. Viper flops a flush. Cinnabon with the ladies in trouble.
Where he wanted.
And a set for T1000. How hot is he running?
And I was
But
no, you can't do it.
this is going to be tough.
Decided to buy in
Because
again.
Viper flopped the flush.
So in the end, I felt kind of bad.
T1000. Could he win 3 in a row? Had he be playing last night, he would have got the fire bonus.
For him, the guy who just
All in moment for Viper.
Yeah,
Like 7,000.
Cinnabon says, hey guys, I got queens.
I root for whoever straddles the most. I think that's a good strategy.
You're the worst beat of my life. You fucking beat me here.
Really? I mean,
Baby and Keith, sit down.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So that's 65, 66, 66, 60.
Cinnabon goes all in with his queens. He's at 2% equity. He needs some big-time help here.
660.
This will be the largest pot of the day when T1000 makes the call.
6,666 would be worse, but you know. Wow.
so it's like 5,100.
5130 total. I'm sorry. I can't tell you the difference.
There's the call. Biggest pot of the day.
I'm drawn dead.
16,350.
Twice, it's over 10K.
30,
All right.
30.
Jesus Christ, everybody outflopped.
Looks like they're going to run it twice, I believe.
Over 10K, let's go twice.
So the whole, is everything for twice, or?
Yeah, I'm fine going twice. I
Yeah,
don't really care.
everything's for twice.
They have way bigger stacks. I'm not going to be the.
No, I know
pioneer.
that. I just didn't know how you guys wanted to do that.
2 turns, 2 rivers.
You ready?
I'm okay, chop it with you.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'll take a chop.
There's the
Okay.
king.
Gladly take a chop.
Looking better and better.
First one goes to Viper. Always good to get the first. T1000 needs some help here. Does not get it. And Viper is going to win the biggest pot of the day so far, 16,350. Flopping the flush.
2, 3, 4.
And all the money that T1000 took from Joe in the last 2 hands
So you added 4,000.
and a few $100 will go to Viper.
Seat for 4,000.
Cumulative winnings, Viper now up 9,400.
Yeah. Okay.
Daniel up 31.45. Proud Papa 685. And look at T1000, who was sailing right along. Down now, 425. Cinnabon throwing the party down 5,300.
Just a steady game of poker.
You want to cut it?
No, that was it. I'm done.
Just nice and steady. Steady as she goes.
I like the coffee like that.
25. Next one will start.
Yeah. Is it just a styrofoam cup?
Whiskey?
A small, yeah, I'll take a small little.
Okay, that's appreciated. Maybe.
Can I guess?
We'll have a special guest arriving in seat 7 any minute now.
I was like, yeah, he's probably got
527
But
watching right now. Let us know where you're watching. Let's do a little roll call from all around the world. We'll try to give you a shout out. Where are you watching from?
I'm getting sucked out so many times on these days.
I had a feeling after the hand before this one wasn't getting through.
Very small. No, we're playing.
It's very strong without. Yeah.
Nick P tuning in for the first time. TMK from Massachusetts. I was just in Mass this week.
Did you see that last hand?
Yeah. Yeah, I waited to see the run out and then I. Nice.
Thanks.
So, 2 checks. Yeah. Set and a flush seemed incredibly.
Goes check. Jack on the river. Adrian with
an overthrow, yeah.
the check mark with his king.
Queen's Queen of Hearts would have been max drama.
David's from Dallas. Puff from Jersey. Joseph's from Connecticut. Master Kush from Jerusalem.
Side, chop 300 for me.
Yeah.
Right.
Eric from California. SCSC from Iraq. The T1000 makes the bet and takes it down with a queen high. Austin Ridgway from Indiana University, home of the Hoosiers.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Austin, did you know Larry Bird went to Indiana for 1 week and got homesick? Imagine that. Ad Scooter, Pine Bluff, Arkansas. James Fowler from Buda, just down the street. Albert H. from Encore, Boston. Not a fan of Encore, Boston.
I'm
just kidding. Had fun there.
It's a really good flavor.
Yes. In the beginning.
Jerry on from the Netherlands. Bob from Buffalo, New York.
Yeah.
RJ from Atlanta, Georgia. Oleg from Ukraine. Thank you all for joining us. We're here every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 p.m. Central for some great poker. Next week, you're going to see some tournament poker on Friday's show. Part of the Mega Monster feature table. As Daniel and Adrian both flop queens. Viper with the gut shot.
Okay. 5 bets 150. Take your cards out of the box and scan.
Joe Gregson checking in from London.
How many yellows and stuff are behind?
Yeah, you gotta probably put them in front.
That's okay.
Yeah, 16,000.
Oh, that's okay. You have 16?
16.
Ah. I knew I would have the should have taken this. I need the
Trips now for both Daniel and Adrian.
I have no idea if I was even or down or up. I played like 5 hands in a row. Chips are in the middle.
And how about a boat now for Daniel, the Swede whacker, and just checks. Going to let somebody fire out. Viper's going to take him up on it.
Daniel has a 25,000.
As Viper hit his straight.
2 calls, 600.
And here comes the boom from the Swede whacker.
Right.
I can take just the yellows. Just the yellow, please.
What do you got left?
It is up to 3,400.
No, 4 grand.
3,400. All in from Viper.
Oh, it's not good. I mean, I guess. I hope I'm not slower now if I get damaged by PLO. But there is no, I can't fold this. I think.
You got full house.
Yeah, of course.
Makes the call.
I'm sorry then. Then I was.
It's all right.
I just play PLO, so I think everybody.
Yeah, I thought you had 10s.
I apologize.
These hands are getting intense. We've had about 4 of them close to each other. This one's a 17,295 pot.
78.30.
Still, every time somebody raises me no limit,
Yeah. Yeah, in PLO, you're beat there.
yeah, exactly. That's.
Yeah.
I haven't transitioned.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying.
Daniel killing the table right now.
PLO,
Up 12,195. Viper back down to 1225. Proud Papa, the only other winner.
5, 6.
It is a roller coaster today for sure.
75.
78.30.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it wasn't really a slow roll. He just mentioned it. If you heard him, said he plays a lot of PLO. And then PLO.
No, easy come, easy go. There we go. Fuck.
You're always
I know how you
hesitant to
feel.
call unless it's the nut full house.
I'm only familiar with half of it, honestly.
Worried about the Queen 10 there.
So far.
It's been 33 years at
Very
this
much.
point, you'd think.
I mean, PLO, I don't
Hotter
do
the
that.
better.
Hold them, yes. But
Yeah.
All right, 10-10, please.
Whatever you did, that was perfect.
JC, you know, throw me some change.
Adam Svensson checking in from Sweden, saying thank you for a very good stream. Thank you, Adam, for tuning in.
When he looks back in this direction. I'm just getting change.
Cheering on the #1 player from Sweden,
Sure.
Daniel, wearing
liquidity.
interesting shorts today.
Any combination of green and black you feel is good with me.
The Swede Whacker.
That works. Thank you very much.
Maybe in the
Figure, you know.
15 minutes.
Don't want to bet $70 with a yellow.
nice hand, Daniel.
Yeah, that would be kind
Thank you.
of.
Thank you.
75?
Is that all in play? Right?
Oh, sorry. He's got.
Or one raises to
Man, I cannot.
Well,
see
you can
it, but
change it.
Yeah, yeah. 150.
One raises to 150. 2 folds, 3 folds.
I'm going to add 1,000.
Gretzky hand for T1000, who started the stream off. I mean, we're only 30 hands in, but he started off en fuego.
Calls. 6 folds. 8 folds. 3 players are in. 4 checks, 5 checks. 1 bets, 150.
Bob asks if anybody's going to be coming into the 7th seat. Yes. You will know him when he arrives.
Daniel, what you got?
I got you.
Okay,
I'm at-
C2 added 1,000.
I'm at 5K.
Okay. C5's at
Viper's adding 5,000. There's the V-Pips. Viper and T1000, Proud Papa, all playing about at 48% or above.
I'll be adding.
See, Babel, no fire game tonight. We're going to save those for Fridays.
Let me know when you want it.
No, I got it already.
I don't think that's true. We'll work on it.
Okay, I agree.
Josh Carlin,
You know what really got me was that speech about that. I just
a little bit
I'll win
late,
the big ones, you win the little ones.
but
Even if I've got
late
the
is
same
still
level,
okay.
Right.
Checking in from Motown.
It's tough, yeah.
Whoa,
One
shit.
raises to 75.
You know,
3 calls.
It is not Cody. It is not Efan who will be coming in. Good guesses, though.
that's what I've heard.
Yeah.
And it's not that.
350. 5 folds. Calls?
450 or
No, 350.
Oh, I apologize. I thought I
Suited
heard
Broadway
you say
cards for Cinnabon will come
4.
along.
You know, I was willing to at least put another 100 in there.
3 folds.
Big Slick for T1000.
Money.
Cinnabon's Jacks in the lead.
All in.
All in from T1000 with Big Slick.
8 folds.
Feels like a club draw, combo draw. Ace 10 of clubs. What a weird bet, JC. Weird bet. 2,000. Can you spread the pot a little bit? All right, thank you. 2x. Think you're on a draw? I hope you're on a draw. You're not. I'm gonna hope you're on a draw.
Makes the call. Good call there from Cinnabon. But he's been here before with T1000.
Yeah, I did it first too. I was like, oh shit. Yeah,
good call.
Nice call.
They're running it once.
Just an ace? No, 10. Ace or 10.
And Cinnabon will get out of the hole here.
Nice call.
Almost winning a $5,200 pot. There you see a great shot of the old school hoodie. Who are those two good looking guys on that hoodie? Still love that logo. I think you can still get those in the vintage section of the website. Collector's items they are with that logo. We've had several big hands in a row.
What time does this game usually go to?
Good 7:30.
Oh,
On Saturdays,
I gotta pace myself.
What time is it?
3:40.
3:40.
Pace yourself with your all-ins.
Yeah, you got some.
What, you had 3 all-ins so far?
I've only got to do 1 an hour now.
All right. Your average is pretty high right now on all-ins.
Yeah.
3 in the first hour, so if you keep going that
To
rate.
pair for T1000.
All you mids around here.
Maybe about 15 or 16
Especially
all-ins.
just shove it when I'm in like 8th place, and there's only 3 of us, so.
I think that was my move. When I had the queens versus the set and the hearts.
I put him on the queen, 100%. I just didn't put him on the fucking boat.
Alltså, I know it looks like super slow roll. I'm super rusty at no limit, so
You're doing pretty good for being rusty.
not that good.
2 cards is so complicated. 4 cards is so much simpler. Way simpler. Just have a hand every time.
Who still has cards?
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of pissed I called the 600 and I was in 3rd place. When he bet, first I called and then he raised.
Oh, yeah. The one you have the
showing
queen
you
nine?
shit.
Yeah.
I had a queen
showing you
too.
shit.
I believe you, yeah. I'm adding 2K.
I'm showing you shit.
Got me coming.
Seat 6 adding 2,000.
Great shot of the studio. You see that plaque on the second shelf there. That was given to us by YouTube for reaching 100,000 subscribers. We're at 136,000 and growing. And yes, Caesar reminds us that when we get to 150,000, I'm jumping out of an airplane with a parachute.
They may have a hard time filling that seat on a Saturday.
We got a player from
Oh. Why do I just stick my fucking...
Why do you have to open your mouth?
You fucking beat my mouth. I mean, the timing could not have been any better.
I bet
That was
come on
That
now.
was about as bad as it gets. They're not going to fill the seat. Yeah, they already.
Look who's coming in, folks. If you guess Skull Mike as being the player.
That looks like Skull.
That does look like Skull.
There's a skull shirt on as well.
That's not fine. That's not finding a player. That was
That's one of the best timings of anything I ever seen in my
literally
life.
the door opens as soon as they're never going to fill that seat.
I was going to fill it with Trey in the tournament.
Yeah. I'm never going to get duck quads.
4 raises. make it
Are you fucking bitching already? You get sucked out on or something? I haven't seen any of the hands.
I hit a set against JC and he rivered a straight.
Okay.
It got all in pre, but I'm still going to count it as a bad beat.
I was blocking both an ace and a queen in that sound.
3 jacks versus ace high, and somehow they shipped the pot to ace high. It seems, I don't know, something.
Did you tell him he might get up from a $300 tournament to come play in this game?
I went to talk to him.
Okay.
8 checks.
Sure, I can move over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're good. Everything is good. That's true good.
Do you want a whiskey?
Whiskey? What type of whiskey do you got?
Pretty good, actually. It's not Kentucky whiskey, but even though it's from Vegas,
I get 120. Like it's super strong.
Very
so we should
strong.
get
It's 120
it.
proof.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
you're gonna
wait,
need it. Here.
When she comes
Daniel.
back, oh, you have ice left?
Yeah, I have ice right there. The water, the bottom, or the bottom is water, but if you just pick up off the top, it'll be fine.
Yep.
Calls 8 cards.
T1000 and Viper taking it to the streets again.
Did it help you?
Hell no, it didn't help.
I don't think it helped you.
I know it didn't help you or me. I'm not worried about the deuce.
They recommended it from the Ricky.
Fine.
It's
Okay. Don't worry, it ain't my first rodeo.
Cheers.
Oh yeah, I'll do this one.
Yeah, thanks, Daniel. I appreciate the.
It's not that.
Oh, of course.
Come on.
120 proof. That's pretty strong. What are you used to?
Nico checking in from Magdeburg, Germany. Respect for this poker room. Nico, respect to you, sir.
No, your glasses.
Cheers.
It's a lot better with ice.
Viper raises to 3,000.
Like neat, and then take a
Putting it
little
right
water.
back in T1000's face.
It pains the burn right in the back of your throat. And then you can just get the flavor and not all the burn.
Yeah. I haven't drank whiskey for a while, but when I used to drink it more often, I used to drink a bit of, like...
Did you buy that hat today?
No, I bought it.
Yes.
I bought it 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
We had a bet. I had the field.
You have a mullet over there?
Yep.
Nice.
Rick had today.
Spanish movie.
Yeah, I assumed that
I'm
was a
actually,
mullet.
I'm not big into hats. I don't usually wear hats. It's kind of,
You got a nice flow, bro.
my first rodeo with the hats, for sure. I thought it looked, pretty cool. Round Rock Donuts.
Look here. Oh, it's a donut.
It's Round Rock Donuts. Man.
Yeah.
I love that place.
They sell it in the donut.
Almost called off.
Okay, I have to get one of those.
Yeah, and they're really good.
I needed a little more.
Sorry, I was on the,
Needed a little more.
I'm a bread, pizza, bagel, donut snob.
I've not had food.
What's the best pizza around here?
I think
A couple good places.
Wait, when you say around here, you mean Round Rock or you mean Austin area?
Honestly,
I'm down to take a drive if it's
Okay, Buffalina's the best pizza.
I like the little deli.
Pedroso's trailer is really good too. You like
Pedroso's?
Yeah, what's his name went there?
I prefer regular, but if
pizza
it's
guy
good.
on
I
tough to
I prefer like regular as well.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, he went there and gave it like I think like a 8-2 or something. It was a pretty good score.
I didn't realize that.
And it's actually
what the hell
very
is his name?
tasty.
We're not playing big enough stakes.
What?
We're playing.
What's the name?
El Presidente.
Play bigger
Dave
stakes.
No, the guy that does all the pizza reviews. He's
Dave
like-
Portnoy.
Yeah, Dave Portnoy.
El Presidente.
Yeah.
Christ.
Is that his name? Was that his nickname? El Presidente?
It's worth it.
I didn't know that was
He's the
We first
president
said
of
his name, but you didn't say that.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Then we call him by his
There's a few
nickname.
people that tried it. And
What's the
everybody
company he
likes
has?
it, so-
Barstool.
He sold it.
Do they do?
Oh, he sold it? Oh, yeah, that's right. For
I
like
might
10
have seen it on
games
New
for like
York.
200 million.
I think they do.
Is that why he's
Wow,
got
shit.
I think they do.
sportsbook?
Yeah, he just does very
Dog shit.
Did nice.
Usually when I use those,
I didn't realize he
it's
sold it. I
usually
thought he just, like,
3 in the
liked the
morning,
name.
so I only have.
I was trying to get you off ace 9.
Thank you, Master Kush. Hey, 555 people watching and growing on this Saturday afternoon.
Pedroso's, if you want like artisanal Italian kind of, then you go to Buffalina.
Buffalina.
Buffalina's in North Austin. Buffalina's where I would go. My wife and I think that's the best
Are you
pizza in town,
missing
but it depends on
Scandinavia?
what kind of pizza you like.
Yeah, I'm
That's-
more into New York and
Okay.
Italian type than the other ones.
Well,
Those
then if
two.
you want Italian where it's blistered crust, basically
Yeah.
1 minute in like a 900-degree oven, that's going to be
That's what I like.
Buffalina. And then if you want New
How
York
are
style, go to
people? Were
Pedroso's.
nice to you?
Of course.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
everyone's
good.
very nice. They
Good,
didn't have
good.
they didn't have a problem
Razor.
anywhere.
That's good. That's good. I think people usually are very nice.
Best restaurant we went to on the whole trip was in Sweden.
Really?
In Malmo, yeah.
Which one was it?
I don't remember the name. It was like downstairs. You go like below ground, sort of.
No, they have some really good restaurants in.
Yeah.
I think in all of Scandinavia, but in
flop
Sweden.
a big hand here.
We definitely have more like Michelin stars than we have, like compared to the population. But Swedish food in general is not that. I like it, of course, but it's not that.
Yeah, I had.
But they do some like fusions and stuff. That's very cool.
I had just like a salad, bread, steak, some good desserts, some good drinks.
No, but that's good. That's good. That'll be good.
3,300 added.
Okay. C4 is adding 3,300.
Joe, you teaching these boys a lesson or what?
No,
JC, you want to miss blind or close?
teach them to just shove it when you're in third place. Don't do that, okay?
Wow.
He's been teaching me lessons for the last 3 times.
I had straight out of the boat.
He's pumped up today.
No, he has been crushing.
I don't think I can fold this. He just has the second nuts.
I'm literally damaged from
I'm just needing you. When you're used to playing a lot of PLO, it does take.
Yeah.
Like if you don't have the nuts, you do not want to be calling an all-in.
You get 3-bet on the river with the second nuts, and you're just like horrified.
And somebody
Immediately horrified.
But you did have the second nuts and then hold them the second
Please
nuts.
be bluffing with
Against the call.
Please be bluffing with 10-10. That's what that is. Please be bluffing with 10-10.
That's literally what it is.
Because otherwise I'm dead. Like.
2 raises.
Adrian with pocket fives raises to 75. MSK hasn't played that many hands today.
Black for this.
Will come along.
For that 10 black. Thanks.
Skull is set down in seat 7 to take Joe's position.
Thank you.
As Joe left us.
2-bet 75, 5 volts. Tank chip up top.
How's Mike been?
Yeah.
How's Mike been?
Mike?
Skull Mike's been.
Oh, who's Mike? I don't know Mike. Skull Mike's been good.
Like you saw my message.
Yeah. I know Pierre's got his thing going on. It's fine. We'll probably wrap up around 7:15.
Okay.
Anyway, so you guys will have time there.
Pierre got good going right now?
MSK with the aces.
Nah, it's his birthday.
Oh, it's
He's
his
got a little
birthday.
dinner downtown.
Got it.
He just became a U.S. citizen.
All right, so
Oh, did he? Without getting married. That's pretty good. He didn't get married to that girl, did he?
I think he's been there for quite a while.
Yeah, he's been here a long time. He lived in California for like 6 or 7 years.
It's about time for another knit game. What do you think, folks?
Jay Carver's.
Oh, that's what you guys are doing. Got it.
You can straddle again if you'd like. He bought the button.
He didn't straddle last time.
Adrian does have that mullet going on
He was the
in seat 2.
5, double straddle, and 6.
Business up front, party in the back.
7 folds, 8 folds.
This guy in the seat fired 2 bullets or 1 bullet?
2.
Oh, shit.
Maybe 3.
No, he fired exactly 2 and then surrendered the nickname.
2 bullets, right?
He left with a bang.
Correct.
You're right. He lost the first one and then
Pair
the
under
second
pair
one.
and
he ran aces right into 5s. Or 5 aces.
Usually Joe loses the nick game.
Sorry.
I'm the knit at the table.
Joe's going to fuck everybody up today.
He already did.
We're in trouble.
That's it.
Oh, but then he gave it back to somebody else.
Good part of it back.
Yeah, a big part. $7,000.
Yeah. I want to get it back in a minute, though. I have a plan.
I hear you.
I have a plan.
I'm rooting for me. I mean you.
Yeah.
Joe, when we're about here, we can.
Why don't you just chug it right now?
Go ahead, take a
get there, I'll get
take a 3-second chug.
Nice hand.
Yeah. Button's good.
If you can, do us a favor, hit that thumbs up.
Double straddle.
Got 123 likes. I think we can do a little bit better than that.
Ain't working right now.
Help us out. spread the word out, and if you haven't yet subscribed, please do so. We would definitely appreciate it. Doesn't cost you anything to like and subscribe. Not one penny.
I think Fred's a good name.
Fred.
I have a lot of turtles outside the apartment now.
You're a turtle guy?
No, they're just like wild. I saw
you
so
turtle
many
Daniel.
of them the other day. I wasn't aware they were living here until.
Maybe that's why I haven't given Fred a name.
4 raises to 150. 5 calls.
I can feel it. I think this is the one. I think Fred and I are going to double up. Oh, definitely the one. Where's the 150?
Let's go, Fred.
Come on, Fred.
T1000 with the Gretzky hand on a king high flop. Thanks for those 7 or 8 folks that hit the like button. Up to over 130 now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, they sell merchandise.
Really?
Yeah, not this one, because this is the old school one.
Fred,
This is
I
one
love
of
you,
the
buddy.
first ones that they sold.
We saw that on the website.
I like that one.
They sell it on the website. There you go.
That one?
That was
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is the old school one with their little
That's his
caricatures on there.
picture. That's his picture.
There you go, my
That's,
sunglasses.
that's Skull
I
Mike.
like
and that's
it. I
get my sunglasses in the shade.
I can see it. I can see
Yep,
it.
you see it? You see it there? Yeah, look. Oh, there you go. It's like a spinning image over there.
That's albinos. Oh my.
Well, he's not exactly
I'm not
a
a fucking
hand man
Candace.
anyway.
Candace one out of the bunch.
Yeah, but yeah, I like these old school ones better than the new ones.
I
The
haven't seen
caricature
it.
on here. Yeah, these are good.
This one I like.
This is probably from right after maybe one of the first sweatshirts they sold.
That's early 2021.
Yeah.
There you go. I've got a few of those, folks.
Collectors.
Probably worth something.
Millions.
It's got to be worth something.
Yeah. Whatever I paid for it minus 50%.
I was going to say 70, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, it might have more depreciation.
I don't know if it's torn.
On the resale market, somebody that wants it, but if they sell it on the website, I don't think I've got a rare item then. But I do like this one way better than the ones I have now. Mike, who did the drawing for this? Do you know?
Can't give you my sources.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was such top secret. Is that code for you have no fucking clue?
I think I know, but I'm not 100% sure, actually.
I know you're not folding, so.
Thought about it.
We know you're not folding.
That's not a fun bet.
It's a good idea, VW Buck.
Get out of there, bet.
Maybe we'll do that one day, a little video on the history of the lodge.
Yeah.
You're right. I didn't want you to go runner, flush on
Can you imagine the lodge
I had a gutter.
starting in 2018?
Double straddle zone.
And for a long time, imagine you open a poker club, you got to get
Just happy to take it down.
several people that are members before you can even have a game, right? They waited a while. It was not an overnight success, but oh, what we've done in those 5 years, and kudos to all those involved. It is a happening place, and if you're a poker player, which I know you are because you're watching this show, you got to put it on your bucket list to get here because it's better than everybody says it is. It's only poker. And a ton of it. 4 tournaments every single day.
200.
Adrian hits his king. There's trips in the check mark for Adrian.
Was moving.
It's got like big.
Viper does have the ace of clubs. Is he going to try to make a play here?
Dude, I thought that was, when I rewatched, because I watched that one hand, but his wrist looked like it was at a more than a 90-degree angle.
Yeah,
That was almost.
I don't think anyone said arm wrestling on that was a good idea. I just think it's the thing they decided to do.
Right there?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
In the middle of it.
And his hand was, I mean,
Flush, but I could be wrong.
Fuck.
casual 20.
Wow.
He did not.
Viper makes the call
It's like arm
with the
wrestling.
sevens.
So-
Kings and
How am I
sevens.
going to miss a got there? I'm joking. I'm joking.
So crazy.
So earlier we heard from Brad.
Everything in my power not to.
Let's go ahead and hear from the Supreme Leader, Doug Polk.
It was.
Hey everybody, Doug Polk here with a quick question for you. If you turned $400 into $250,000, what would you do with the money? That dream scenario can become a reality for you with the $1 million guaranteed Mega Monster coming up now at the Lodge Card Club. The Mega Monster takes place from August 3rd to 14th, and we are guaranteeing the first place prize to be at least $250,000. Not bad for a $400 buy-in. If you're joining us from out of town, we put together an easy-to-use hotel discount page where you can get exclusive lodge discounts at local hotels. Go to thelodgepokerclub.com/hotels now to book your room. And if you missed the Mega Monster, don't worry, because we're sure to have another big tournament coming up in the near future. Check out our schedule now at thelodgepokerclub.com to see the next big tournament coming straight to you. Thanks for listening. Hopefully, I'll see you in Texas.
Thanks, Doug, for that info. Look at all the outs for Adrian. Little chop pot here.
Two bets, 175. I calls. K5.
Chop that one up.
Chop it up.
Tim the Gem says he'd buy a truckload of Twinkies if he won the 250K. Don't forget, in September, during the Mayhem series, September 4th, that is Labor Day. And that's when the next meetup game is. So if you love those meetup games, and look at that, a great picture of the whole room. This is the tournament area in the forefront. Cash games on the other side of that half wall. Look at all these smiling faces. I think the Mystery Bounty Tournament is going on right there, right in front of you. But if you want to play with Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, and Doug Polk in the meetup game where we reserve seat 5 at every table and they funnel through along with Skull Mike, myself, and whoever else is around that you may want to play with. Viper with Big Slick. Puts a bunch of bananas out there. Cinnabon again with his jiggities. He had those earlier today. But now it's $2,000 to him.
Call.
One raises all in.
That sounds like aces over there.
No.
Oh, shit.
It's a fair fight.
Oh, I don't care. Whatever you want.
The Jiggities versus Ace King on hand number 43.
I've been
He
doing
said-
well
he
with
said
these,
call it.
Ace King versus Jack.
I wouldn't even thought about it with the jacks, right? You're like here and he says go, you're like, I don't know, maybe.
They're going to run it twice.
Once or twice?
Go around twice.
Twice is fine. Whatever you want.
Huge hand, $9,900.
You looked at him too. You're like, I don't know.
Well, I wasn't folding at that point. I mean,
Yeah,
plus,
I know.
I'm just
Obviously.
not folding it
Yeah,
for
of course.
that stack. Good to win.
First one goes to Cinnabon.
That paint con was scary.
Budget Chicken, I agree.
Just only missing the set.
I would, if I were somebody playing, I'd want to play against me instead of Doug
Chop
too.
it up.
There's the ace for Viper. Looks like we're going to have a chop unless the Jack hits the board.
A lot to stretch.
He's trying to reverse
It's-
view.
it's
He's
probably
trying to, pull
non-zero.
him back in there. Oh, shit, got the jack.
Chop it
You
up.
gotta go for the, it's a chop pull back. Consider standing up. And
Yeah, all those. All those always bring you like, you know.
Oh, that's cool. I just noticed that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Want to bet what year that was taken?
That's got to be the 60s, right?
I'm gonna say
I would have
I
taken the
say the
under.
40s.
What
Late.
city
No,
is it?
no, it's not 40.
I would have said the 50s.
How much you want to bet?
It's the
Okay,
60.
I was going to say 60s. I
Say
don't
the
want to bet. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
go
I was born in
early-
91.
I'm gonna go early 50s.
I bet you I know the exact year.
I bet you did.
Yeah, I bet you do. we had the bet yesterday, so I know.
When is it?
1956.
What city is that?
Austin.
That's Austin. That's the capital.
Gotta be Austin, right?
Did he just ask what city is that?
I drove through this when I got
said
here.
56.
I thought it.
Oh, fuck, you would have won.
You
said the 70s, dude. How could that be the 70s? Look at those cars.
The first thing I said was 60s. That was my first guess.
Yeah.
No.
You are 32, man.
No
There's no
disco.
cars like that in the 70s, really even the 60s. Those
No
are,
disco balls in sight.
that's either 40s or 50s cars.
Yeah, didn't you watch Back to the Future?
Yeah, exactly.
like that in the summer.
Really? The cars look like that?
Yeah.
That's insane.
There's like this sound culture.
That's
where a lot of
crazy.
people drive like the old American
7 volts, 8 volts.
From the good old days.
56.
1 volt. Okay.
A lot of people does this.
Your mic is muted, by
Good.
the way. Okay. 3 raises to 75, 4 folds, 3 wins.
Should we do another Nik game?
He wants his name changed to 0 VPEP.
0.
No, don't change my name to nothing. We actually had a problem with that, so don't fuck with them. Yeah,
They're messing with you.
yeah. You can troll me, but sometimes
We're
they.
trolling you,
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay, just making sure.
Do you play the hand yet?
No.
That's why he said.
Just like that. That's a good example.
Yeah. What are you waiting for?
Trails on actions in the 6. 6 volts.
Because it's funny, same. This guy is a fucking magician. He deals the same hand every time.
8 volts. 1 volt. 2 raises.
That's how you know.
Pocket nines.
Yeah, actually, exactly.
I've gotten nines like 3-4 times already.
Yeah,
Let's see a flop.
that's tens. Had to fold
I
10.
checked dark, yeah.
5 checks already. That's 60. 5 volts.
No? How's that for 0%?
Whoa.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Looks like there's the knit game about to come out. Everybody gets a button. Win a hand, must show your hand,
How much is the tax?
and you release the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay $100 to each and every other player.
Haven't played it.
If you do not show your
kinda feel
knit
like a
button,
knit
if
from
you
the
don't
last
show
one. I
your
feel like
winning
I got
hand to
saved by
release
the
your knit
belt.
button,
I had not won a
you
hand
keep
the
your
entire
knit button.
session until he decided to quit.
And if you do lose at that point,
Leaving and it would just
you
be
owe
like
double
you
the
and me battling
tax.
it out.
I thought we might honestly play the Nik game until the stream was over, you and I. Like, I thought that he was talking about like going for a walk and forgetting the Nik game is on, and I was having images of him doing it again and me just sitting here for an hour and a half, not knowing where he is, trying to win one hand. He like walks back in and is like, oh, the Nik game's still going. Like, what happened?
They flash the Nik game for the VPEP every the past 4 hands in a row. 8 raises to 125.
Cool.
He doesn't look impressed.
Whatever's good for the show, man.
Poor call.
I gotta be the butt of the joke. I'm cool with it.
Yeah, as long as it's good ratings, right?
They're not getting butted back.
Good thing another person, I know a guy.
Hey! What the heck?
He got in there. He got in the mix.
Skull decides to play a hand and screams into the microphone.
VPIP's up to 4%.
I got to see his VPIP. 4% more than a dead man.
4 checks. 5 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks.
Oh.
8 moves in.
All in from Proud Papa with the Cowboys.
5 volts.
All in.
And MSK goes all in with Queen Jack. And it's going to find out the bad news.
Roll raggy.
Spades are dead.
Come on, Fred.
Proud Papa's got him covered on the spades.
5 outs.
MSK needs some help here.
Well, yeah, 5 outs.
Not anymore.
Oof. No, that's a horrible
Got
card.
10% chance now.
That's a rough one. Good job, Fred.
And Proud Papa is going to get the double up and release his knit button.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Cumulative winnings, Daniel up 11,700, Viper 3,400, Proud Papa 1615, Skull Mike just sat down, he's down 175. Throwing the party today, T1000, who was up heaps early. Now it's down 5,085. Shut your eyes, Sarah Grodick. Don't look. It's still early.
Absolutely.
All right, good deal.
Let's go, Fred.
One raises to 150.
Yeah, Daniel, when we moved into the new studio, we changed from the stand-up game, which we were the first stream ever to run the stand-up game, to a version of the stand-up game called the knit game, where everybody can sit down and the camera angles can be perfect. So it is related to the stand-up game.
She will get
A cousin, if you will.
What's her name?
Isabella.
Isabella.
She watches. She's probably watching right now.
Snowman versus Big Slick, and there's a set for Cinnabon, but Adrian with the King of Spades.
I got you.
Starting to get old over here. Starting to get gray.
You're out for the World Series.
Well, for a couple weeks, yeah. But I went to Europe for 3 weeks.
What does Cinnabon do here? He's looking just to call.
Mainly Denmark, Norway.
No, not Denmark. But
I went to Sweden too. Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Germany.
Okay. Which was your favorite one?
90% of my time was in Denmark and
Denmark is
and
a very
Norway.
good summer and spring city.
I like
Copenhagen is amazing.
They have the great strawberries there.
I don't
Oh
think I
man,
even
amazing.
tried
This
it.
part of the world and in Denmark, they're very sweet. They're very small, but they're coated in sugar.
Mine is screwed up now.
Yeah, we do that. We like
Quick
milk.
call, all in a quick call.
You guys don't do
Couple outs.
saunas.
Adrian does have some outs
Not
to
as
the
much as
flush.
Finnish people, but like I grew up with
first one goes to
where I
the
come
net,
from.
right?
People do a lot of saunas.
7 available spades. They're going to run the river
I used
twice.
to do it like daily for.
First one goes to Cinnabon,
I'm gonna build one here as soon as I get the house.
and he releases his knit button. Second river. Scoop, scoop.
But yeah, I have
For
some friends from
Cinnabon.
Finland. They
That's all
they
they
are
do.
hardcore. Like
Yeah, big time.
yeah. They wouldn't live anywhere unless they have access
and
to
they
sauna.
Gets the double.
naked with their kids and everything, even when
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
adults. It's,
But that's in Sweden normal as well. It's like
Yeah.
unisex.
that's weird as hell.
But it's not
Have you
a
seen
it's
my
not a
mom
sexual
naked?
environment, you know.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just like a relaxing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's super hot. You just sit in there. 2 weekly. It's not that normal. Like it exists, but.
Can I get a Red Bull?
Just top set in the game?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we can read.
No problem.
Scary board. It had
I'm
a
not sure I
face
need
on
it though. I doubt it is.
Pretty unlucky board.
Can you grab me a Red Bull?
It wasn't too scary. You pretty much got me before I bet.
Yeah, regular Red Bull.
I mean, yes, obviously you're doing the same thing. If you got
Another water.
Yeah.
But I'm a big fan of it.
Picture of Cinnabon's lucky coin.
Complain how bad
After like a hard day of work or
I'm
something,
like fucking God.
it's very nice.
I believe it's 1868, maybe? Silver dollar? It's his lucky coin.
I don't know. It resets the.
He brought it yesterday and won, so I imagine he's going to continue to bring it
At least the knit button is going
until
north.
he
That is
loses,
for me.
or he has to hawk it.
Oh, sorry.
My bad. That was on me.
3 raises to 75. Hold up.
No, I'm
4
sorry.
raises to 350.
Oh, shit, I thought you were the 75.
5 folds.
Okay. Never mind.
Skull Mike wakes up with the Cowboys. See what he does here.
1,200.
7 raises, 1,200. 8 folds. 1,200 from 7. 3 folds, 4 folds.
Loving it.
There you go, Fred. Shout out Isabella. Almost her 8th birthday. You guys know that? Now you know.
Happy birthday,
Proud Papa. Hello, Isabella. Coming up on 8 years old.
3rd grade coming up.
Straddle, double straddle, triple straddle.
Come on, don't do me like that, Daniel.
You have an 8-year-old daughter?
Oh, 8-year-old granddaughter.
Oh, I was going to say, man.
I had a suited.
My daughter's
That's rough. If I
my
had an
daughter's
8-year-old daughter,
28.
if I had an 8-year-old daughter, I'd be like,
I thought you were serious.
we're too old to have an 8-year-old daughter.
Well,
I just wanted
my wife and I,
Jack
we
Paul
are
to
raising
show you I'm
our
just
2
raising you with
Oh,
shit.
okay. So you do have an 8-year-old
Yeah,
daughter.
and a 9-year-old
I do.
grandson. So,
I do not envy you.
Suited King folding?
As soon as you think you're done, and all of a sudden,
tricked me.
I thought about it. I thought about it for a little bit.
Love
He told me he
Yeah.
folded queen.
No, I'd do the same thing if I had to, but it's not ideal.
I agree.
It's no fun to be a grandparent that has to be the parent. The grandparent's supposed to be able to ship them back off
100%.
after you spoil them.
Yeah.
Believe that.
It's 100.
But, I mean, my daughter's good. You know, she's getting better.
8 folds. 1 fold.
Gotta love them all.
1.
2 moves all in.
Good job, Fred.
4Q with the $20 super chat. How are you, my friend?
I didn't realize that. Oh,
The amazing 4Q,
oh so you got paid. I jumped the gun. It's all right.
who's
But you ain't got
a stream regular. We love seeing him.
Only the Prometheus players left.
Blue
These
Elvis.
players right here, these three.
We did no such thing.
We're the yeah, it's the
DQ.
least hideous. The group left.
Is always a friend of ours.
I think
He's just doing other things right
To
now.
be fair, though, I think
Enjoying some family time.
everybody
Hey.
else has
Up the river.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I'm good here with the second nuts.
Daniel has mood swings when it comes to his nittiness.
You know what?
I would say I do as well.
I did too.
Is this a problem?
Yeah,
Is this?
5 for you.
I'm gonna move these back. I think that's probably easier. You sure? Well, that guy was blocking your.
I want one of those.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. Flat water.
Can I get a sugar-free Red Bull and a water too, big one? Thank you.
How much is it?
I have days where I play somewhat nitty, and I have days where I play like really nitty.
Call.
You
gotta
better
change it
catch
up.
me on one of the days where I play somewhat nitty. That's the trick.
Was it 2 straight?
That does.
Skull Mike starting to heat up.
8 folds, 1 fold. 2 folds.
3 bets to 1,000 with Big Slick suited.
What's left over?
Let's see if anybody can call
It's
him.
your turn, Vipe. Now it's your turn.
He's all yours.
I really want to go after him too, but I'm gonna let him have it. That's,
You don't go after the guy with the
defense. That's like ace queen.
Defense.
Like ace queen.
Better than ace.
Take us back to high school days. Do they even do that anymore?
Very nice answer. Well done.
Sorry.
Thank you. That's great.
Punish the nits.
Anyone can play king.
Punish the nits.
Double straddle.
Oh God. I'm either gonna felt you or you're gonna felt me coming up, but it's gonna.
It's
happen.
coming.
It's coming right now.
Oh God. I
So
gotta
that
keep my mouth
crap.
shut. Can't poke the bear.
5 folds.
I just want to run like Cinnabon. I mean, this is getting ridiculous.
6 folds.
It's getting absolutely ridiculous.
7 folds.
Go after the 1 seed. You need some pain. You need some pain. Just sitting there all quiet. Oh, don't come after me. I run so good.
Mike, you want some chewing tobacco?
No.
Give it
I'm good
to
on
him.
that.
Give it to him.
No, I'm good on that. I haven't done that since college.
Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, 4Q.
Put in your upper lip?
Yeah, it's.
Americans put it in their bottom.
I know.
Well, that's a pouch, right?
Yeah, so I use it because we use it in Sweden, but it's not a chewing tobacco. We use something called snus.
Oh,
but
snuff.
It's not snuff. It's not snuff.
You don't snub it in your nose? You don't
No. We do it at upper lip.
The upper lip.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's like a finer grinded tobacco. And not as sweet as this one. It's like more salty and tobacco taste. But I had to substitute it with something, so this one I use. Or got to, but... I try to get hold of the one I like from home. It's very hard.
Order it off Amazon. You get anything off Amazon?
No, I tried.
No?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Adrian with Queen 10 suited.
But this works. It tastes a lot worse.
That's 1,300. T1000
Is it sweeter?
with two pair.
This is sweeter, yeah.
Oh, that's sweeter.
Yeah. The other one is more.
Is it nicotine?
Yeah. It's
Can I
tobacco.
see it?
It's tobacco. Oh, this is the local one. Though.
Yeah.
Now I took the last one, but.
Oh, Copenhagen.
Yeah, but that's just I think.
All in from T1000.
We don't.
I still
And Adrian is going to lay it down. T1000 is going to get rid of his knit button
Copenhagen is
and win the pot. Oh.
Yes.
He didn't show. He didn't show.
You tried to save him, too.
I forgot.
You tried to save him.
Yeah,
You tried to
The
do
real
it
close.
But this is the one I use to substitute
tried to help
whatever I
you.
use at home.
T1000
He keeps it, yeah.
And he's got to throw 100 in the middle.
is kicking himself.
Reminding him.
Yeah.
He wins the pot,
And I guess if
but
If he
keeps the
says to
knit
him, you've got to
button.
turn your cards over, and he does, then he owes 100.
has to be a successful reminder.
Yeah.
Correct. That was
reminder,
unsuccessful,
that's
so it
fine.
doesn't count.
Unsuccessful.
So he just keeps his butt.
Yeah.
Sweetwhacker gives him a drink.
You should probably chug that.
Thank you.
It
I thought
might
you were-
make you feel better.
I thought you were waiting for to receive the pot, and I was just watching. I was like,
No, I saw that coming a mile away. I was pretty sure he was dumping that hand. You can tell when people are about to dump the hand.
The likelihood, did one of these in my
Like
mind.
when he
I'm
went
like,
like this,
no.
as soon as he went like this, I was like, he's dumping that
I could
shit.
tell too.
Did you tell him the rule from yesterday? You go over that rule?
You gotta institute that before somebody does.
No, do you know the rule I'm talking about?
Yeah, where it's 2x if you dump
Yeah.
and then you lose.
Yeah.
But you got to do that before a Nick game.
You didn't
not-
know,
not in the
right.
middle
You
of it.
can't institute it now.
Yeah,
I didn't know if you guys spoke about that.
we did. We did not.
Oh my
No, I
god.
brought it up
This
before.
is my nightmare.
I almost don't
It's
like it
2x
though
if you
because
dump
then
it and lose.
Good.
everyone's.
No, you're talking about
No.
So the rule we had
More likely
yesterday is
to
if you
dump.
dump your hand,
if it's not too.
To be honest,
and then you actually lose the Nick
Guys
game
still
afterward,
have-
you have to do
Those are
2x.
And then
You
you
have
get-
to do
to be
2x.
honest, I don't.
my first time
I don't
doing
want.
If you think it's the same frequency, that's
I know,
fine.
like,
I'm just afraid
most
that it's going
people
to reduce
don't
it from
miss
happening.
single
I think that's like one of
I
the best
miss,
parts of the
like,
game is
5
watching
per
someone
session.
dump it. You know what I mean?
So yeah, I missed.
Okay.
It might lower it a little bit, but it
Out of the first 4 I
I'm
did,
raising.
I
That
missed
is
3
worth
of
it.
them.
I've
2
never
of them.
T1000 and Proud Papa with the same hand. All the 10s.
Second
Few
best part of
beers,
the
I'm
Nick game.
chilling. Like even
watching
now,
someone dump a
I didn't
can.
understand what the motion was because I forgot that we
you
were
forgot
playing
that
in
you-
it.
Yeah.
So
I hear you.
if we do that, then we have to if we bring it up to a substantial amount. So
We'll just.
where
do
it's
the
gonna
normal.
sting, I'll do it.
We'll just do the normal. He has to keep his net button.
Or I guess I'm not gonna, But then we have to start it from the beginning. At least.
There's the call.
Satisfied with the.
It's kind of a jump ball here. Be interesting. That kind of flop comes if somebody makes a bet here. A horrible flop for pocket 10s.
Well, that's 175.
That's your bottle of water, isn't it? Yeah. Another bottle of water, please. Thanks.
You want some more ice?
No, I like the water. I should have just waited for the water. I like a little.
1,000.
Okay, yeah.
Just
to
a little
change-
water.
There's the raise from Proud Papa to 1,000.
You leave you the flavor in your mouth and get rid of the alcohol, because that burns.
T1000 still with his
Like a
knit
little bit of
button,
water to knock that out.
even though he won the last hand. Forgot to show it.
I played poker in Copenhagen one night.
Yeah.
They knew about the stream, which was cool.
Yeah.
I didn't recognize you, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
There was an American at the table, but he left. Some of the other guys recognized.
Brad Papa is going to make the bet and take it down.
Texas, which was funny.
I played a bit, like, I don't know. It's a few years ago. But I went there for a few weeks, and back then I would say they had pretty good games. But not good, not like
The Swede Whacker killing it today, up 11,000. Viper 3200, Cinnabon. Proud Papa Skull Mike is in the green.
Pretty juicy.
Adrian throwing the party down $7,000.
Didn't know what was going on, and the dealers were terrible though. And the
Yeah, they also rude, right?
No,
everyone
was friendly.
Okay, okay.
It took them a while to break down the rake. It was just.
How bad was the rake over there?
It was high.
It's high.
When you
It's
say
like
high, like how high?
I don't know,
20 euros.
I don't know the exact.
20 euros what?
Danish
per pot, like 5 or 10% and 20 euro.
20 euros per pot?
But it's normal. You know, that's normal in cash.
It wasn't euros. It was Danish krone.
Yeah, but it's like 200 Danish.
It was high.
What is that? What is?
It's like 20, 25 euro capped at 5%.
Like 25 or 30 bucks?
It was less.
A little bit less.
Still,
yeah.
it was high and it was annoying.
High for, obviously everything's high compared to us, but high for Vegas even?
No, but it's not high for euro.
Okay. Well, I just, when you say high, like obviously
No, but
Lodge has really good. I would,
but this is the lowest rake I saw.
It was higher than normal.
higher than Vegas and stuff? Okay, yeah, I got you. And it wasn't an hourly, it was a...
No, it's per
every
pot.
hand.
5% cap at like $20, $25, something like that.
What were the stakes? They have like big
Five,
games, or
five.
just mostly 1, 2, 2 pots.
It turned out to be like a 4-9 game. It was like a 5-10 game, you know.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty good stakes.
All right.
No, that's what it's played.
I lost that Nik game.
You know, it's not a.
Would have been hot.
Good
I
shit.
would have been hot.
It's
You
not
got
a.
it.
You were steamed up a little bit.
Yeah,
You're starting to
that's
boil.
why I made sure to keep 3-betting
usually
until
are
something
Starting
got
to
through.
boil.
Even if the rake sounds high, it's not as bad as it sounds.
Yeah, I had a big pair on that last.
It's pretty.
King, queen.
A big pocket pair?
Only difference is, you know, you have to play
Aces.
Aces?
Yeah.
only like you play a little.
You got tens?
How do you say?
Why are you lying?
Fewer hands
Head
pre-flop,
Why are
right?
you lying?
Yeah, why you? He didn't even ask you what you had. Why
I didn't even ask. Why are you just telling me
You
garbage?
folded a 10 too, man. You can't have pocket 10s. Come on.
Bullshit.
Why are you lying?
You gotta lie to this guy.
Like you shouldn't play like every 5-7 offset.
Well, I didn't even talk.
I folded 10 that hand
ask.
too. 100%
No,
lie.
but you're saying you were 3-betting every hand.
I had 10-10 that.
You had 10-10?
Yeah.
I had 10-10. 10 of club, 10 of diamond.
Still gonna have like.
I folded it.
You're
10.
going to see it in the street.
Those would be the 10s you'd have.
I know.
I had spade heart.
I had diamond club.
Oh,
I really like that flop, huh?
Nope, I just knew you did.
Figured that one out. Good to get to the bottom of that.
You really like that flop. That's the flop you were waiting for. The king, king, queen. Let's get it. Let's get it working.
Call.
That's wild.
Split that.
Okay. Worked last time.
250.
Can I have a sweat? 250.
Worth asking.
Book says fold it. Fuck it.
You want a sweat?
Oh, okay.
Let me get a sweat.
Here we go.
This is tag team poker.
Come on, Fred.
Let's go, Fred.
2 pair for Viper.
And Joe.
633 watching right now and growing. As we take you from Saturday afternoon into the evening here at the Lodge Mahal.
I don't think I've flopped.
2 pair for both players.
Once or twice.
Viper goes all in. Adrian,
I'm ahead right now, but I'll go twice with you.
he's not ahead.
Turn him up.
Adrian is ahead.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh my God.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Viper dead to the 6 of hearts.
I thought I was gonna go
God,
2
every
for 2
time
for
again.
sure.
Fuck. Every
What?
time.
You left me the 2 previous ones. I think it's because I gave Daniel the sweat, to be honest.
Daniel's a good sweater.
Yeah,
I'm a good sweater too.
I'll let you sweat my
Yeah,
shit.
210.
Three sides.
I'm going to have to get a better
Two
sweater.
rivers. The first one goes to Adrian.
Three side spade. Three side spade.
There's got to be a better sweater.
Scoop for Adrian.
Somewhere.
Of course.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but it's got to be in there somewhere.
What is that
I
turn?
think that one was pretty good.
Turn.
2490.
Thank you. No,
Did you just get change?
I was gonna
hang on.
add on before this hand, but I forgot to say it, so I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna say it.
So the funny thing is he did the exact same thing and he doubled up.
You suck at sweating, Jason.
Dude, I thought we had it. I thought we had it.
I did too. I thought
You showed me the 6-7 off, and I'm like, this is gonna,
the turn, I was
it's gonna be tough.
No.
And
I was afraid when you said
Daniel,
so confident.
up over 11,000. MSK now throwing the party down 4870.
I was kind of thinking
Adrian, who
Dude, I
was,
put you on like ace queen. Ace
now
king,
down
something like big ace. I didn't put you on that. bullshit.
3,600.
You raised 200 and something with ace 7 off.
No. It was suited. It was suited.
Still, it's fucking horse shit.
He's from Spain.
Yeah. Fuck.
That was my Spanish half. That was my Spanish
I
half.
thought you did this for a living. No one raises ace 7 offsuit or suited. You should look at the stream how many times I mucked ace 7. Oh my god. 300.
5 raises to 300.
I think you got one too much. No.
350. 300. Here, JC, try to sweat this a little better this time.
Are you sure you don't want me to do it?
Before I... All right, my turn to sweat.
They are not playing the 7-deuce game.
600.
Viper hits a deuce.
That's what I folded.
He's going to show it.
That's right.
Playing the 7 deuce.
That's right.
I like
Get it done.
Best hand,
Oh.
best
Oh,
hand,
yeah.
best hand, best hand.
Oh, it was the best hand.
Fair too.
How do you sweat when they show you the 7 deuce? You're probably more scared than he is. Like you're probably more afraid to go tell than he is. You're like,
He
what
makes
the
it
fuck?
hard. He makes it. He gives me a challenge.
The best hand.
Oh, fuck. Bullshit.
I would have raised you free. Your sicko ass probably would say, all in!
I would have.
Yeah.
You know I would have.
The Swede Whacker
Only the two nittiest players.
and MSK
Only the two nittiest players.
are going to
I'm betting on
be the
Daniel to
last
win this
two
one,
with
I'm
their
not
knit
gonna lie.
buttons. One of those two is going to pay $100 to each player.
I don't know.
The
To be
knit
honest, I
tax is
lose
going to
that
be
game.
paid by one of those two players.
Because nobody's fucking folding to me.
9 of spades exposed.
I wonder why, Daniel.
I never figured it out. But
I wonder why. No.
3 raises to 7. 4 calls.
T1000 has crabs.
All in.
6
Oh my goodness, what a glorious time to have aces when you're neck and neck to pay the knit tax. All in for 45.10 for MSK, who's been pretty quiet today.
45-10.
1 is.
Daniel goes all in.
Guys,
Here we go.
Oh my
Not fair for you, I'm
goodness.
sorry. I mean, I'm not.
I have
sorry,
aces as well.
but- No, you don't. You just folded one.
Okay.
Okay, he showed it. Otherwise, it's good.
Good luck.
Do you want to go
5,
twice?
6,
Yeah, whatever you want.
diamonds. It was beautiful.
Let's do twice.
That's fine. Yeah.
And whoever
Extra 7.
loses is also going to have to pay an extra $700 for the knit tax.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
First time,
That's so
first time
loud.
for a knit game.
Definitely not
Hearts
a
are
nit.
covered. Hearts are covered. All right, we're good.
Definitely not a
You
nit.
wanted
You know
to have
he was
hearts
all in,
covered
right?
too? Come on, man.
Okay. All right.
One suit covered is fair. One suit covered is
Oh
fair.
my god, man.
There's a 10 in the window.
Oh man.
Shit.
Don't do it. All right, do it a little.
You jinxed yourself saying his hearts are
Oh
covered.
my God.
And this first board is for the.
There's the 7.
God.
The Swede Whacker. Can he crack the aces?
Right?
No, you're-
Sure, yeah.
He cracks the aces.
You have me covered?
You lose the knit game, though. That's painful.
Yeah, of course.
ace is cracked.
Seems about right to me.
Oh my God.
Not the same one.
Oh,
God. Here we
go.
go.
The 7 comes.
They are running it twice.
It's like it's
But the Nik game is over. MSK will have to pay it.
What the fuck is that?
Don't get lucky.
Don't tell me I'm done until we're
It's
done.
over. No, he's gonna,
I don't want to hear it.
I'm gonna win
Five
this.
out.
I'm fucking unlucky again.
And you were good.
Yeah.
So they are going to chop the main pot,
Jesus.
but the NIT tax is being paid by MSK.
That's crazy.
Oh, free money.
Shit.
Wow.
Good times. Nice hand, well played.
That was brutal.
How do you get aces there, too?
I know, it's so ridiculous.
You know what we should do is we should play the Nik game.
Yeah. Let's do it.
That's what we should do. It's been a while. Let's get it back out there.
It has been a while.
He looks at 1070, he's like, I'm halfway to a rundown. Like, how can I fold?
No, I won the. But I'm not the.
Actually-
what do you call it? I don't believe in.
No, I'm jamming
But-
stupid.
but I
I'm
have,
jamming
like,
ace 3 there. I just
The
happened to.
biggest spot in my life, I think I won with that time. Not that it matters. I just.
10-7?
Yeah. I just.
That's your hand.
You
I
actually
would say in my
can make
hand,
two
but when I had a
straights. You
whiskey,
can make
it
the
seems
10
good
to the
enough.
ace, and then you can make the 7 to the 3. So it's actually a lot of straights you can make.
It's so many straights.
It doesn't.
The 10 is
it
a
doesn't
key
do
card in
too
making
well.
straights. You
Too
can make a
bad,
lot of
you
them.
know? It doesn't do too
I think the
bad, but
10-5 is what you want, though, right? Because you have.
Yeah,
You have two
all of the
chances.
straights.
You
all
have
of
to
the
have
straights.
it straight.
Yeah, you have to have a
With
10 or a 5 to get it straight. So if you have 10-5, you're good. You got it all covered.
Facts.
That's really facts. I just feel bad about not winning
Here,
the second
that's
one.
what
to be
it
honest.
is.
All right.
I think it was the opening comment. It'll feel bad for you in the spot.
I should have done it.
I mean, I was dead as soon as I turned the cards over, honestly. It's really, like.
Yeah.
It's really not fair for you.
No, I was like, yeah. Super sick that I turn over aces, I'm dead. Yeah, I know. Making a decision as to what to do. It's very, very complicated. I'm still thinking about whether,
You made the right choice.
Yeah, like maybe I should just fold pre and save myself the stress.
I'm pretty sure you played it well.
As best he could.
I turn into.
MSK hits his straight.
Slightly less than that. Yeah. That's your other side. That was nice.
500?
6 bets, 500.
Quick call from Viper. Viper now can only chop here.
Checks.
All in.
6 goes all in.
All in.
Yeah, ace 4. Just
Yeah.
5 folds.
Don't forget to show it. What am I, 25?
I had one of those too.
Shows the 6.
JC, will you give me a stack of reds? please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Or you the 9-6.
Stream is about 2 hours and 15 minutes old, and we've had a lot of fun today. If you've had a little bit of fun, why not hit that thumbs up? It makes you feel good. It makes you smile. Hit that thumbs up. Help spread the word. Also, subscribe to the channel. Why say no when it feels so good to say yes? Doesn't cost a penny.
I really should have asked for Fred before I jammed. That would have been the move.
I think you would have took it down.
Yeah.
I should have asked for Fred before I put the
Fred.
money in. Then the 10-7's in bad shape. Without Fred, like, all is lost.
Exactly.
At least I give me some action on the hand.
Yeah. I always appreciate the action, you know.
Yeah.
It's like me with the king, queen, queen, jack the other night. Like, I'm always happy to give you action even when I know.
Trips for T1000.
How much is it? How can I fold the obvious second best hand? Like, sure, I'm double suited. I'll give it right back to you.
I don't think you have it, but I don't have shit. So it's like one of those situations where, there you go.
Thanks.
You buy that
It's not
car
my
yesterday?
pot for right now. Let's see, might have been ahead.
JC?
What?
You buy that car?
I do leases, so I just hopped in a new lease.
You have like a corporation that you lease it through so you can get a tax.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, if you're leasing a car, you need to form a corporation and then you lease it to yourself and then it's all tax deductible.
Okay.
Yeah. Talk to me sometime. I'll tell you how to do it.
Do you know any lawyers?
Well, you don't need a lawyer for that. You just need somebody to set you up a court. Well, yeah. I mean, you could do it yourself on the Secretary of State website. You should just set up a corporation for yourself. And then
My quarter?
Yeah, 25.
Then you have the corporation lease
Yeah.
the car. You can be like JC whatever LLC.
What's your first name?
John Christian.
John Christian. I don't know your last name, but John Christian's whatever Smith LLC, and then you're good to go.
I mean, it's pretty cool. You can call yourself an entrepreneur.
Yeah. You're incorporated at that point.
It's gotta be T1000 Inc.
T1000. Good call. T1000. That might have already been.
Let's be serious.
Yeah. T1000 Inc.
The newer Q8.
I used to have an R8 Spider a long time ago. Nice stick shift, actually.
Ooh. I've driven an R8. They're nice.
Probably nine of the 10 best food experiences I had ever. Just being here. In Houston, yeah. Yeah, Houston has some very good food scene. Also, I have no clue where to go. But I've been going with like people that...
You got it.
I have no clue where to go normally. But I've been going out with like foodies over there. So I've been taken to a very good restaurant.
Okay. Mike, can you switch to your left so you're blocking the camera view?
Yeah, how about you lick my balls?
Whoa.
Probably get that done before.
Whoa.
I could do that before April.
Blocking what view?
Just talk to me. I can help you with that if you need to. Yeah.
See, now I always think you're just trolling, so I'm just gonna have the guard up. What am I blocking?
You're blocking the camera view.
Maybe it's your little spiky porcupine hair that's
You're
blocking.
too close to him.
I like Mike. He smells good.
All right. You're just digging yourself deep.
I can't comment. I can't comment.
All right, actions in the 5. 5 call.
Table talk
Yeah,
is
you only
spicy today with Skull Mike
Trust me. it's
on
gonna
the
pay off
table.
in the future.
Really?
Don't worry. Your 20 is safe with me. Oh,
7 total.
he's here. 8 is here.
Would you place a future on the Buffalo Bills?
Better.
Only because you touched it.
Puba's in there. Chester's in there.
We got
Slick Rick's
Fred.
in there. Sappy's in there. Liz is in there.
Jerkenny checking
They've all
in
given
from
me
Dublin,
20.
Ireland,
Talking about that lottery.
home of the Leprechaun.
Are you in there?
Obviously.
Cinnabon, you in there?
And where? I wasn't paying attention.
How you
You're
doing?
giving me $20
For what?
for something great?
You have to be more specific.
We just had, we clearly weren't paying attention.
5 votes.
I'm too close. So I need to be here. Next, more closer to Fabi.
That's perfect, according to Liz.
I like Liz.
I got
Liz
my-
is great.
I haven't looked,
Liz
and
is
Fred's
great.
there.
Liz is great. Whatever Liz wants, I'll do. If you say Liz tells you to do something, I'll do it.
If I had the 10-7, I would call.
This is the easiest fold by far.
$100? I gave her $100 right.
Hell yeah, let's go.
She torched the $100 I gave her.
Thanks, Dayton R, for tuning in.
And then
I
she
don't
lost
know.
credit card.
Kevin gives us 3, 8, 7 deuce, couple diamonds. Open ender for Daniel. Overs for T1000. It's a fair fight here. Look at the equity. T1000, 53% chance to win this
You
hand.
releasing some gas? Some flatulence?
No. It's been in my knees.
What we have left of them.
Daniel just shoves it.
Yeah, 9-10.
Yep. Literally.
Can I see?
So good.
Good read. Good read.
You didn't have 9-10 beat?
I had 9-10 beat.
Daniel is a savage. Daniel is not Daniel. Daniel is Swede Whacker. For the love of God, it's not Daniel, it's Swede Whacker. That is his name. Sporticus also watching from Ireland. We're huge in Ireland today.
Kev, I think the Bills are in trouble, actually.
Even if I thought I would convince myself to fold.
Project Haunted went on a ghost hunt.
I mean, it's not that you can't be crushing.
At best.
Did you catch any?
Yeah.
Dalvin Cook.
You want to go to the Eagles Jets game with me?
Best, you have 14 outs.
I want to go to the
At worst.
Jets
At
Cowboys.
worst, that's what I meant.
worst.
At worst, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
at worst.
I don't know, but in
That's what I
October
mean.
I'm going to the
You
Eagles.
can't possibly be crushing me.
No. No.
Like, what?
But I also
Like,
know
if
what
you're
you're
falling
doing.
like
I
ace jack or something.
fucking know what you're doing.
I want to do that.
Yeah.
Because the September Cowboys
God
Jets game
damn
is
it.
right in the Mayhem final day 2.
That's right, because if the Eagles play the Jets, the Cowboys
I'm kind of
do
annoyed
too,
on that.
yeah, it's in October. It should be a pretty good game. There's tickets
I
available.
almost shoved
Yeah,
it, but I
yeah,
think
yeah.
I know what you have.
Easy.
Oh.
I got a lot of buddies that
You
have
wanna
Jets
let me know
season
that,
tickets, too,
Yeah.
so I could get hooked up.
I'm looking forward to that, seeing
Gut shot opportunities for MSK.
If he's still
Aces for Viper.
Got it. Yeah,
There's always that.
there's always that. But yeah, it should be a good game otherwise. Assuming everyone's healthy, it should be a
7
really
wins
good game.
max. I'll take the over on 7.
Garrett Kenny's coming
Wager?
to the
I
meetup
got
game.
over on 7.
Wait, what are we wagering?
For the Jets?
He says
Fantastic.
7 wins.
For the Jets.
7's a push.
Oh, I would take
There's
the over.
Broadway for MSK. He just
Yeah,
gets
you
there,
talk,
binks
good
it
talk, and then retreat back.
on the
Do your
turn.
shout. Can we call the turtle Kevin?
No.
His name?
No, we're
This is
keeping
Kevin.
Make a straight? No, you didn't make a straight.
It's Fred for you, Kevin for me. If I
All right, there we go. That's a good one. Good
Okay,
deal.
You got it.
MSK with the nuts
No one
here.
use Kevin.
Put in a
All in.
with, huh?
All in. Call. Nuts.
Yeah, shit.
Oh my goodness.
I wasn't going nowhere.
MSK,
Nice hand.
in the last orbit, has made a living
Little bitch.
off Viper.
Yeah, such a fucking tell.
29-10.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Here, let's do it this way.
Little bitch made a straight. It's like hard to.
Yeah.
What should I say? He's not wrong.
It's a gutter.
The straight is obvious, and the little bitch part was when he had a smell
Oh,
good.
gutter.
What the fuck?
7. It's 29, right?
29-10.
Nice.
Nice catch.
Thank you.
God, it's brutal.
Daniel now up 12-6. Cinnabon, Proud Papa, MSK now is up 695. So is Skull Mike. Everyone else losing. Viper now throwing the party.
I'm just glad you didn't have more money because you would have got all of it. So
Down 56.90. T1000 just under $5 grand.
Right side.
rebuy.
out of money, you can always just buy new.
How much you got?
Cheap.
Not always.
Yeah, 25
Until the last time.
25 on?
Yeah.
I play
I'm
17.
He's got like 17K.
Yes, 17. Yeah, a little bit over.
Yeah, I'm never not putting on the
Viper trying to find out who has the biggest stack so he can match it.
no matter what happens.
17.
Yep.
I don't have that much though. That's fine.
Okay.
Here, you want a pink one?
Sure.
Triple straddles on action.
4,
Thanks.
42, 43,
17 free.
44, 45, and 5. Good?
Yep. Sure.
Should we try one of these NIT games? That seems
What's
like
that?
Raises to 300, 240.
How do you
I would-
play?
I would love to, but I would.
It's where the tightest player has to pay everybody else on the.
The guy that literally only plays aces.
Yeah.
That guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee again real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't see it. I'll look at that hand.
It's on me.
Honestly, forgetting aces, like I kind of deserve to pay off the Nik game. Like, had it come the other way and you won the second board, like that wouldn't have seemed right. You know?
Seemed like justice to me.
Skull Mike has crabs. Cinnabon with the bullets.
Was this a straddle and a restraddle, or was that a raise?
And Big Slick for Proud Papa. Buckle your seatbelts, folks.
I guess I run as well. Now I can start a new one.
One raises to 4,000.
4,000 from Cinnabon with the bullets.
4 is more.
And the ace king will call. Cinnabon in great shape here
4 times.
on hand number 63.
Run it twice.
They're going to run it 2 times.
Nice hand.
I had queen 9. We'll see if it would have showed.
Just got unlucky.
Yeah. Stayed up here. Well,
How about 3-5?
Small sweat, small sweat.
Very tiny one.
That one's ripped.
First one goes to Cinnabon.
Well, at least you didn't waste any kings.
That's the truth. Well, let's chop it up.
4 diamonds.
Still didn't waste any kings.
This can be rough.
That's all right. That's
A
poker.
wrap.
Cinnabon, scoop, again with the aces. How many times does this kid get aces?
Can't go anywhere.
oh,
3,000. Come on, Fred.
It's been a fun stream, folks.
Let me down on
A lot of fun as 701 people are watching right now as we head into Saturday night here in beautiful Austin, Texas. Think I might play a little bit more. I got to play for about 30 minutes pre-stream. Got here a little late.
Thank you, sir.
I might play some more after the stream. These guys are getting me fired up.
That was a bad $100 straddle for me. Oh, I straddled.
Double straddles on actions in the 1.
Since I was not invited to the Pierre birthday celebration. Happy birthday, Pierre.
I promise you that's
I'll
what
just
he
be
was
playing
saying.
poker
You're
here at
yelling
the lodge.
TV. Don't do it.
7 calls.
Calls?
Skull with the sailboats.
Run the game.
Had crabs, now he moved up to sailboats this hand. All diamond flop here.
You got that Rolex on?
5 checks, 7 checks.
different one. Different one.
Oh, different one.
Yeah.
8 bets.
What kind is this one?
Yachtmaster.
Yachtmaster.
Can I borrow it?
How much?
I like this one. I've seen. Okay. What time was it?
It's almost 5. Where's the action?
Over there.
On Kevin.
Trips for Viper.
I think that's 200.
Proud Papa looking for a diamond. Does not come.
2 pair.
Viper's going to win this hand.
Play with guy.
Exal, Brad Owen does play at the lodge. At least once every couple months for sure.
Yes.
He's going to be here September 4th. Mark your calendar. Be here for several days, including the meetup game September 4th.
Yeah, I can.
Dayton R asks, how did you get into commentating? Long story, but I've had a radio show for a number of years. And when I started here at the lodge, I did a podcast called Cards Speak for the lodge. We interviewed a famous person in poker and a lodge employee. We did that for about 12 episodes, and then it just morphed into a live stream. So that's the Slick Rick story.
That much?
So, Joe, what watches do you recommend for someone who's not trying to drop like 15K on a Rolex?
Rolex.
Then I
would get
if
the,
you want
I would,
like one
I would
day or
get the
something,
I would get the
don't know.
Rolex Submariner.
No, but then you're still at 15K. He said if you don't want to
no,
drop.
all stainless.
Oh, like
All
an
stainless.
old
'Cause the
one.
thing about it is that they've made that watch since the 1960s. So if you got that one that was 1980 or 1990, 2000, it looks like one that was from 2023 because they haven't changed it. That's the beautiful thing about a Rolex is that they don't really change.
It was correct.
That's what I'm saying.
I have some mechanical watches that are like the same. How is it? No battery.
Last time I
and,
tried to get one
just
through.
move your wrist.
I tried to get 2 through, actually.
And I have a Hamilton.
Green.
I think I heard about that one.
Yeah.
If you're going to go for it, you should really go for it, I hear.
Maybe?
I agree.
Okay, I don't remember. I don't think it's Japanese.
I did with Ice King and I was wrong.
Yeah.
I think I heard about it.
No, it's a famous one. Yes, Master 2. I usually have it on here. That one is like 1300.
I never wear a watch, but I like the design a lot. I'm trying to like get into it, but I don't know like where to start.
This one, I'll show you that one, because that one is a good starting watch. It's like 1300. Then I have another one that, for the price, it looks amazing, like 700 or something.
Viper and MSK battle once again.
Good luck.
Viper, under his breath, said he's on tilt.
I'll show you. Usually I remember. But it's also like one of these like 100-year-old brand from like Switzerland. Still like a
I mean, you would have been going with that
nice
watch.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't have been going past
You
that.
only move your wrist.
Okay.
It shows, it shows the date.
Ace 9 with Ace 9.
Like, yeah.
Something like that.
For the price, it's like amazing.
I had King
That's
High, no
something like what
numbers.
I would like, yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to get
It's not,
into
you don't
watch.
pay anything for a brand, you just pay for it.
Darkfish checking in from Ottawa, Canada. How's it going in Ottawa? I bet it's nice, cool weather there.
Pretty sick.
Yeah, this dial is,
I bet it's not over 100 degrees like it is right here in Austin.
or is it? It's the one with the numbers, the dial.
Russell Simmons checking in from Mickey Mouse Land.
The dial?
Or what's the blue
bezel?
No,
The face?
Yeah, face.
Yeah.
Okay, the face on that one is really sick. So what's the dial called? Is the dial the one spinning?
I think so.
Okay. This one is really nice.
Yeah, I saw that one the other day when we were playing. It looked really cool, yeah.
Or it might
That
be
one
the
is
really
like,
modern.
it might be expensive though.
Yeah.
Is dial describing the face of the watch?
Oh, I don't know.
The dial is the blue part, right?
That's what I
that
was
would be the-
guessing,
yeah.
but I don't know.
Skull Mike raises with 8-10 suited. Proud Papa quickly calls.
Come on, Fred.
Good. This one I like. The color on that one is
really
so crisp. Yeah.
T1000 with Queen 9 of clubs.
Why this one?
Chuck checking in from Turkey as we see a 2-diamond flop.
$400.
8 bets 400. 4 folds.
Proud Papa going for it with a couple overs and the queen of diamonds in his hand. Skull Mike with a double gutter.
Call. Basically what you order down there at J Carver's, what do you normally get?
Good.
Bun and ribeye?
I get the fillet usually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the filet's really good. And then the,
I saw, I've gotten the tomahawk there. It was
And Skull gets there. But another diamond hits.
Potato.
it's something like that. It's like
a potato puree.
All in from Proud Papa.
Just like poker players, right? Not white.
Skull with the straight.
there might be some women there. Pierre's girlfriend will probably be there.
Dad said he was going to ring his.
That's ring his.
They did?
You can text Zach. Ask him.
No, then I'll be right.
You gotta go text his wife.
Set your price on the flop, think it on the turn. What does Fred say?
I wish you hadn't done that. Now I'm going to start yawning like crazy.
Skull asking for a count.
Oh, class.
1905.
What I was thinking when you said that. So they make that watch in two-tone, like, I got one with the blue face, and then it's got yellow gold down the middle, and then it's stainless on the sides. That's about 14, but used they're probably 9, 8 or 9.
Yeah, I mean, I was still trying to buy something cheaper than that, I'm not going to lie. It's going to be like my first watch.
Okay, then I would get the all stainless version of that watch.
All stainless?
And I would get a used one. I would not get a new one, because you're not going to lose a nickel on it. Because I bought that watch in 1997 for $4,600, brand new.
Mm-hmm.
And I could sell it tomorrow morning for $9. You know what I mean? You're not gonna, you won't lose any
It's
money.
the Submariner, right? You said? What's
Submariner. Yeah,
Submariner.
Rolex, yeah. It's a pretty rugged watch. It's for diving.
Matt?
I don't think I know what model it is, yeah.
Because number one, it's not the nut straight, and there's diamonds out there. That's why Skull was worried.
Turtle power.
Did you get one through?
More worried about the diamonds there
Got one through.
Oh.
Just a diamond.
than anything else.
Just a diamond.
Skull is not going to like when he sees this.
That's it.
Thanks, Kevin.
We wave goodbye to Final Table Kev and say hello
Hey, Kevin.
to what looks like Anna.
Thank you.
Let's see, Anna or Jess? Can't tell from the overhead view.
You just Venmo me. Yeah.
That was another one where my son was probably yelling, Skull Mike, don't do it. Skull Mike, don't do it.
What's that?
They asked if you can join us. For a steak? You coming?
I need to talk to my wife.
Okay.
Yeah.
He needs to know so he can talk to his wife.
No, I thought my wife is...
Is coming?
Yeah, but apparently she's the
How
only
many
wife.
it's hard to get reservations there. Do you guys get the whole room?
They
booked it a
have
while ago.
reserved enough.
Yeah. I've eaten there many
Do you want to come?
Can you do the...
I don't know. It's
Nik
great
Airball,
food, though. It's great food there.
Yeah. Tell.
Are we doing the
Tell your
nickname
wife to
again?
call
we're all
Nina.
back.
You're 25.
No,
Are you leaving again?
Yeah.
Daniel's leaving.
Tell her to call
you're
Nina.
out?
Oh, Nina's working.
$100, guys?
Yeah.
She's working till 6.
The res is
I'll tell her
right.
I'll tell my wife to text her.
Yeah, she's working. She's working.
Daniel's
We'll wait for you when he comes back.
So the res is until 8, so you've got time if she gets off at 6.
Okay.
We'll play in a minute.
Yeah, we'll just play it one hand.
There's the lodge cam, the other part of the cash table. There's a table I was at.
I don't think you'd really care, but
Table 7. Some of those guys are still there. I might go back. There's my seat. It's open still. There's Yoni right there on the right.
Swear to God, I just heard my name through.
Look at all those smiling faces.
Yeah, you still deal them in. Just a sleeper raise. Or straddle, excuse me.
Great cards.
You find that these 1 and 8 seats are even more awkward.
It is, Jess.
I cannot
Now that I get a better look, it was hard of the overhead look.
I can't see
Whether it was Jess or Anna, it's Jess today.
Stand up.
Just keep counting your chips, man.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Why are you guys fucking complaining about everything? Jesus.
You guys crush it. He's like, hey, you know, the seat.
Guys
is
want every
dead.
cooler from here to Mississippi. What with this place? can't see your chips. I just keep coming to my seat.
How am I gonna know how much I'm gonna win?
Did you have Ace King that hand? I think so. I mean, holy moly.
What does Skull do with his wrist there? Remember last night's stream? We thought Dat might have broke his wrist during the arm wrestling match.
Winning and complaining.
Skull's wrist when he sits like that.
That's a bad look.
It's hard to do that. The ladies for Adrian.
it's less the look and more the karma that it brings. God starts throwing.
Success can be very short-lived, so.
Yeah.
Pocket jacks.
Almost.
Queens.
Tens.
Good hand.
Oh, queens, wow.
Q. Now we can start.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's official.
Okay. We're playing the net game now.
Knit game. I think number 3 or 4 today. You know how this works. Win a hand, show your hand. You can release your knit button.
Muck and you forget and you lose, you owe 200 to everybody. Fuck.
Say no, Daniel. It's got to be unanimous. Just say no if you don't want to do that.
I'm not going to say no to anything. But I'm going to get
the rule,
super
Mike?
tilted when I have to pay out.
Like what you did last time, right?
If I did that,
and you lost, it's double.
I'm not stopping
fuck.
it again. But I know I'm the...
If you
Maybe
don't
JC
forget,
is evening
it's
it
not a
out
problem.
for me a bit.
Yeah, if you don't
But
forget.
I think besides me and
play by the
JC,
rules.
nobody's going to
If you don't forget, this is
ever
the same
miss
game.
this.
Don't be an idiot.
So here,
Thank you.
they've amended the rules just now. If you do forget to show your hand, you keep your knit button. And if you end up losing the game and you had forgotten at some point during that game,
you probably like
you owe a double,
you should have gotten something.
double the amount to every player. Instead of 100, it's 200.
No.
Between a nit and an idiot.
I'm not sure there's the. I don't prefer idiot. I prefer one who has ambition. What's a good word for someone who has a lot of optimism? I guess optimist.
That has a lot of what?
An optimist. You're an optimist.
Yeah, I am an optimist.
You're an adventurer, is what you are.
Yeah.
Proud Papa with the 10s, Viper with
Between a knit and
ducks,
an adventurer,
3
you're
bets
an
to 2,000. All in
Oh,
moment
that's so professional of you.
for Proud Papa with his 10s. He's going to clear the field. What's Viper going to do? He said he was on tilt. He does make the call.
I like really worked through that in real time. Yeah, yeah.
Twice as funny.
They're going to run it 2 times.
2 times.
Viper looking for a duck.
2 times.
2 times for
Trouble.
ducks.
2 outs.
So he's complaining in the ones.
4% chance of getting there.
the winner.
Think again. 2 pair.
You leave this, JC?
You're folding 2 pairs, you're not going to win the Nik game.
It's probably true.
First one
I'm probably going to scoop this.
goes to Proud Papa.
Just in
Here
case it
comes
works out.
quads, or deuces right here. It's like going deuce, deuce.
I haven't flopped the set yet.
I haven't either.
I mean, I can't ever call King Queen.
Take a
there.
5 on 3.
Not with that attitude.
Viper needs a duck.
You put in 10,000 with 10,000.
Does not come. Scoop-a-loop for Proud Papa. Going to win a nice $7,065 hand.
You're more live with the 10-7 than with the Ace King.
3, 31. 31.95.
Just taking it.
Yeah.
Or 32.95.
No, that's not playing.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
No, you're supposed to be the pro.
But I would think so, right? Like,
No, that's the
it's not it.
Give me the 3.
Cumulative winnings. Daniel having one heck of a
I
day.
got in the habit of putting it down here.
Cinnabon once again.
Very clear, yeah.
Killing it.
Thank
Up
you, though.
6,900. Proud Papa MSK. Skull Mike down now 380.
I would rather take the 10-7.
Nice hand down there.
Probably going to be kicking himself a little bit for not making that call with the straight.
If someone has aces, you've
With a diamond-rich board before the river.
Great call pre-flop.
I thought that you tried to
all
say
in.
that. I would prefer he had
Queen's very rarely good there, but
That's
this was one of the rare times it was.
Okay, then now I'm.
Well, right after each board.
After the board. Exactly.
If only I had known what was going to come, I should have called easily.
I thought you were crazy
Right?
saying that. I was better.
I wish I was on tilt. Maybe I could have called there.
That's not.
I don't know if you're, because
You're probably
Kim was 7 behind.
I know.
I don't think.
It's probably not happening.
Good job, Fred. You want to use Kevin?
Yeah.
Want to give him a little kiss?
Only when it's in his possession.
Oh shit, it's on me. Fuck, what a straddle.
I thought you wanted the turtle because you were going to play the hand. I was like, okay.
Blacked out.
It's just a general Nik game turtle, not this hand you could.
It's just, you know, gotta keep the mojo going. Worked last time.
Right.
Oh, yeah, worked
Similar. Cinnabon's gonna win this hand.
I'm
gonna win the next one.
Right.
I'm all for it.
That's how it went. And then we had an hour of nobody winning, getting out.
And then you got aces, and that happened.
This scanner's been a real problem today. He's had to do
Maybe
this
it's
many
me.
times.
Maybe it's me, because I'm not used
No,
to
that
it.
should be fine. You should be good just like that. That should scan in, but this is like the 3rd or 4th time we have.
You're the new E fan. You really are.
I'm the new 8.
You're the new E fan.
You don't
You answer all the questions. You know all the answers. It's like 67% true.
I would rather you call me a dirty motherfucker.
You're the new E fan. You're wearing flip-flops today, aren't you?
Hey, that's our.
Oh,
You
yeah.
are? Yeah, I like E fan. We should just change his name to E fan.
Do not call me that again.
E fan 2.0.
We're gonna fight if you call me E-fan.
Cinnafan.
We found the trigger, boys. We found the trigger.
500.
Viper makes it
I
500.
think he announced it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Open ender.
Wow.
Verbalized the 500, but threw a pink chip out there. Verbal takes precedence. Top for Adrian. Going to come along.
$500 again.
Open ender and a pair of 8s for Viper. Adrian's still way out in front with his 9s. Jess is going to give us a river. Here's the jack. The Viper gets there with his straight.
What a river.
And Viper will take down a nice pot.
Nice hand, sir.
Nice
Very
hand.
nice hand.
Don't
give it
What are you doing?
Push it out right here. Why did you take it?
This is in real time.
Come on, Wes.
No, this is.
Jess was about to muck his hand without him showing, but he grabbed it real quick.
You pushed it over. You put it in the muck.
Take that. Give the tip back.
You were being kind, and you have a good heart, but
You just costed us.
you could have just slid it in the muck. He released over the line.
No chance. No chance Joe was losing. If you missed it, it doubles.
Son of a gun.
I ain't doing that again.
That's the worst beat I've ever taken.
You should still have a button.
That was a worse beat than the aces of 10-7. That was a worse beat.
We were all just silent, just giddy.
Yeah.
All of it.
Smiling
None of us
inside.
were saying a word.
No, we're silent.
And that's probably
All
what
in our
gave-
heads, we were
that's
like,
probably
oh,
what
this
gave it away.
idiot right here.
You, that's the sad
Pin
part.
dropping here. Taking pin
I
drop.
We were like, oh my God, he's doing it.
I tried to help you. That's fucked up.
No, here you go.
No,
It's like a library in here.
I was
all
really
of a sudden.
glad.
We're all laughing, we're all talking. He wins the hand. It's like it got too quiet.
I was like, should I ask what time it is? Or like, I really had the thought, I was like, what's the right thing to do here? I'm just like watching the cards out of the corner of my eye, just never getting swept in. Just like, no, don't. Oh my God.
400.
Adrian with ace jack suited as a table.
You know I don't.
Get such a kick out of when somebody almost forgets to show.
Stupid river over check raise.
I don't know what you said.
I was like, he's gonna turn over.
Hit button in front of me. Like when I raise, it's.
I do.
No, I know that.
Then I took it back and I was checking.
Yeah, no, I watched you do it, which was. I watched you do it, and like that made me want to pay off too. Like I might have. I was like, this is gonna be aces up.
Big
so
raise
much.
here
It's gonna
from
be aces up so much.
T1000 with
And then I was
ace
aces up, and I
7.
felt stupid. And
Makes
this
it
was more tilted.
1600.
I fold, but I want to just hold on to it. It's so nice. I want to
Fold and hold.
fold.
I'm
and
going to
hold.
fold and release.
We are. It's a private game. I want to witness what I had here. It's fucking ridiculous.
I'm happy to witness.
No.
I understand and I empathize.
Yeah.
That's all I can say right now.
Yeah. Calling that shit all day long, but this, a whole nother story.
When they start throwing in the purples, it gets real.
Yeah.
Adrian lays it down.
Yeah, I was doing that.
We can see it.
This is the hand, right? This is the hand we like.
You're ahead.
A7 off.
You're
We like
ahead.
this hand today. This
You're
is a good
ahead.
hand today.
You're ahead. I had king, queen of diamonds.
What's the flop? Okay.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Bop for him.
Now, if you'd
Your
forgotten to
head
turn over the 10-8, that's going in for sure, right?
There's your cumulative
I don't
winnings.
get that.
If you forgot to turn
Daniel.
over the 10-8, you're all in.
Cinnabon, Proud Papa, and MSK in the green.
Like, if you
Everyone
forgotten
else
to turn over the
losing.
10-8 and you still had your button.
Viper-
you're all
I was
in.
shoving.
Yeah, you're all
Trying to claw back down to 8,100.
Change the course of history.
Oh yeah, mine was
You're
gone right away.
$1,600 richer as a result of.
We're still good.
So.
King, queen.
So we
of
heard from Brad and Doug about the Mega Monster.
Talking about the
What about the Fall Mayhem series coming September 5th through the 18th? You're not going to want to miss this. 16 different events, 1.5 million in guarantees, including a main event for $1,200.
Percentages don't really
Buy-in.
matter if he's raising, right?
There'll be a tag team event, among others. Check this website, thelodgepokerclub.com website, for more info on all the events.
raised 150.
September 5th through the 18th.
Play any pickleball?
Play it twice. It's a lot of fun, though.
It's taking off.
Yeah, it's a lot
They're
of fun.
building there's like a whole national league now where
Oh, yeah.
all these rappers and
Can't even-
sports players are buying teams.
This me?
There's a really good team here. They're
I
building
can't
facilities.
even defend.
My buddy's leading one of them.
Excuse me? Oh, okay. I don't know if I'll be there, but yeah, because I'm not kind of dressed for it. But
Yeah, you are.
No, you're dressed for it. I'm not dressed for it, but I have to go home and change.
I got
You should
like
come.
shorts on and
Be fun.
shit. What time is it at? Y'all going?
Reservations at 8.
What time is it now?
It's 5:20, almost 5:20.
Been playing
His
for
birthday, or
3
you're
hours,
celebrating his U.S. citizenship?
He got his citizenship. Pierre
saw
got his
that.
citizenship.
Okay.
Doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours.
God, I just need to shove it here.
Yeah, I'm I'm quitting at
European
7:30
joke
sharp.
about that. Like that.
We'll stop right before that.
I want to make some like bad European joke.
About what?
Cinnabon with
Do we have like a separate-
ace jack suited.
Right around like between
Yeah, there's no
I would be like,
no
if that happened to me,
What?
I think that's a
Call.
Doesn't really matter.
Celebration?
no. No, never mind. Let's try to keep me in here for a few more years.
Viper with the crabs now. Hard to shake those crabs.
75.
Keep the rough jokes when the camera is off.
Tough fold.
Just family
I
friendly
don't want
jokes.
Kevin no more.
Because you called him Kevin.
No,
His
that's
name is
because
Fred.
You left me.
Just like I'm making non-family friendly jokes.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's good on. That's a
Two
good
overs
on.
with a queen of
They're
that.
very good at it.
Gut shot to Broadway
Folded the straight.
for Cinnabon.
I thought you had
Pair of ladies for T1000.
That was the whole plan.
or said. Let me see how I actually. I had a mirror turn too. Sick, if you don't jam, I'm here. If you jam, I'm like, okay.
I had to jam.
Call.
You know, I mean,
Quick
if you
call
recall,
from Viper.
You know, I just figured that was about more my range than
Viper looking for a 3-ball corner pocket.
but I think it's
Is in deep trouble.
not Fred.
Never
Right,
give
two
me, never
A's.
give me your granddaughter a shot of it.
Cinnabon makes the call.
You're gonna just break her heart, dude. If she heard that statement, she's gonna break her heart. Call it Fred, and then try for 2 hands. You know what? Fred, watch, you're out the next hand.
Cinnabon hits his ace on the river, the old Barry Greenstein.
Fred's got a really complicated sort of system he works on. Huh?
Fred's not smiling. Fred looks
And
like
here
Fred
comes Viper firing out like he just hit the
I
ace,
don't want Fred.
betting 1,500.
That's grumpy.
It's good.
Fred's giving me bad. I don't want Fred.
Sorry, Fred. Well, it's okay, Fred.
Cinnabon
this
with
defense, I'm not gonna
T1000
lie.
behind him,
Not gonna lie. I like a little defense.
but it is the knit game, and he's going to make the call.
Doesn't look like it's gonna work.
Now T1000 says, how in the world can I call here? I've just got a queen. I've just got queens with 2 guys. They've got to have at least an ace. Very difficult. Almost impossible to make this call. Good lay down.
I got a pair.
Oh, no.
Not good as that one, though.
Ace what?
Jack.
That's him.
Thanks.
Nice.
Baloney.
Fred.
Baloney.
Do me a favor, Fred. Okay. I told Fred to let you win this one.
Okay.
Nice call.
Now watch the power of Fred.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, here's how you do it. Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/live stream. Fill out that questionnaire or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker.
Yeah,
There you go.
right here.
Lodge.
Start the conversation.
You got him, Fred.
That's where you have to go every time before you leave.
Skull wins this hand. I'm gonna have some serious PTSD.
I skipped out on the 50 this time.
I skipped it.
That was my fault. I didn't have it out there in time. He would have done it.
I've been doing it all the time. I was thinking,
I
was thinking maybe exactly when there's the Nik game, it's probably not in my best interest.
Actually, that is.
Skull is going to win this
If
one.
I had the button, I would definitely be doing it. But I think
even I do.
This would be the exact same scenario almost.
That's it's a very fair.
Is that it?
Fair strategy. Yeah, of course.
cool.
Good no raise, you mean?
6 players.
6 players
On Fred.
to this flop in the nit game. Queen high board. And Daniel with a pair.
I check, yeah.
We're on the border already.
Gut shot for MSK. Not much else going on for people.
I fold.
Daniel's got second pair. And he's up heaps.
God damn
Puts
it.
on the sunglasses, the Swede whacker does. And Viper with the dirty diaper. Contemplating something here.
Doing the slow clap.
I know. The golf clap.
It's John.
Yeah, it goes.
It's the slow that speeds up.
Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe.
Viper.
Let's go, Joe.
Let's go, Joe.
Gonna make it 2,200.
Hit him with the 2 bananas late.
Says
Didn't
he's
see that
tired
one
of this
coming.
stuff. And this is going to get it done, folks. Maybe Daniel's going to call.
Coming. You just
Too many carbs?
No, well, this might be all right. Let's see what they put in.
Those fruit snacks are pretty good. You don't like those?
those are good. I like those.
Look at JC. He's not going to eat shit like that. He's
Too many carbs. Too many grams of sugar.
Too many processed sugar.
Trying to look good naked.
Yeah.
I mean,
JC's still single. He's got to look good. Yeah.
Probably shouldn't come back over here and sit down until the redness goes away.
MSK lays it down. Now what will Daniel do?
Daniel's folding. Out of here. Peace.
Oh,
I guess I am actually full.
Let's go, Joe.
But I mean, this is painful. This is just so we
Pretty high,
can get
guys.
something.
Nice play with the dirty diaper. Gets high fives all around.
Let's go,
The
Joe.
dirty diaper. Wasn't even suited. The dirty diaper.
Look at that smile.
Oh, very good. I
Love it.
Well played.
That's the best hand so far, I was.
Do you have that beat, Daniel?
Mitchell Austin, you could not be further from the truth.
Yes, a shitty 10 with a running heart.
I had a gut shot. and I
Whenever
was
you see
afraid that
skull
would
on the table,
I was like, I think
That hand I didn't believe at all.
It's
Your
his
hand, I was
money.
like, oh, this would be like a great
it's like
spot to
if
play
you have
something
like
super
king,
Now,
jack, 9.
at certain times he might have a backer just like any other player.
I just felt like you might
But
put your
it's
stack
not-
into the queen, and that's why I wound up folding.
Oh,
In
the
this
queen
case
I thought
today,
was
What ingredient?
100% skull
I'm saying,
money.
I wasn't ever flatting, I was ripping.
Yeah.
But you're like, you understand the dynamic enough where
course,
I just
of
had
course.
visions of getting picked off. And
Of course. I mean,
I'm a nit is what it comes
I
down
wasn't
to. Oh, and I
exactly
just-
convinced here. It's just fucking 10-4,
You're a nit.
you know?
I forgot we were playing the Nik game because I was so annoyed.
But that's very. Do you see what he did?
Nice.
Yeah, he fucking fucked us over again.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I know. I've been playing way too tight lately. I think.
it was coming 3-3 though. Go 3-3 for trips.
That one was actually a little bit guilty. Was very good. I like it.
How about trips for Papa? Proud Papa. 2 pair for Cinnabon. This could get in trouble for him. And Cinnabon now with the boat. Proud Papa with the boat. Ugly. Neither of those 2 players have their knit buttons. Skull Mike, don't know what he's doing. He's got his knit button. He's got 0.0% to win this hand. He gets out of the way. Proud Papa looking for the 10 of hearts. Does not come. And Cinnabon continues his hot streak. Boat over boat. It's a run good hoodie, folks, for Cinnabon. What's Proud Papa going to do here? It's definitely calling. Does he feel like raising, though?
What did you for, though?
Got shot.
Huh?
I got shot.
Got shot. Ace king.
Fuck no. 3-betting ace king. Not a good gut shot.
7-9. King 9. Okay.
Just makes the call. It's going to see the bad news.
That's the thing. I felt like I was making terrible fall with 10-4.
And lost just about the minimum for having a boat. Flopping chips and
right in the right
turning a
spot,
boat
you know?
is
I gave
Proud
you way
Papa.
too much credit for checking strong.
Right.
I gave you way too much credit for checking strong.
You know, I only bet 150
Like checking to
fold
never
to your
fold.
raise. My double.
I mean, I
Bill
do that
calls.
as well. You know?
I know, yeah.
You made it the right.
I'm aware. I've seen you do it. I've seen you do it many times. And I can't, that's all, like, all I could think about was, like, I've seen you do it, like, 4 times, and I played back all 4 of those. I was like, no, my God. Oh, my God.
I'm not going to say it was 50-50 on this one. But
I know.
Like, the idea of, like, over-shoving,
He would have seen
it
that.
came to me, like, 3 times. It almost hit, like, impulsive.
How long was I in the tank? Like 4 minutes? It felt like forever.
For me?
For me, how long was I thinking?
No.
It wasn't that long? It felt like forever.
No, that was fairly.
Skull Mike still with his knit button
But I know the feeling.
with ace 10
Well, it
suited.
felt like at a certain point, it feels like I've taken so long that now I'm really just unbelievable. You know what I mean? Like you
But
take 6
that's
minutes.
a lot better than the people that are like,
Yeah.
for like $100, they take like 5 minutes and think that they take 10 seconds.
Sure.
Or rather, I don't even know it. Maybe they know they take 5 minutes and enjoy it.
And
I
Skull
think some people are like that.
smashes that board,
I
top
honestly,
2,
That's the most tilting.
but
hand today
Cinnabon
was the 10-8
is
being,
on
like,
a
resurrected,
heater
like, from the dead.
for the last
That was the second most
6
tilting.
months.
I'm like on Astro Tilt right now.
Black 5 is not out of the question for Cinnabon.
Twice when he just had aces.
It was a great
Skull
fight.
making it easy for him to call here, just betting 150.
Most
Gotta respect it.
to me so far, the most tilting hand was when I let you run it twice when you just had aces.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say when you missed the 7 on the second board.
For the 10.
Like I think for sure it's less tilting. I think for sure it's better for you if you run it twice and hit both than if you run it once and only hit it. You know what I mean?
No, of course.
That should shut it down. Skull
so you've
betting
gotta-
500.
Again, you're a man with a
No,
mission.
but I don't know. I used to play with. I remember I used to play with these like end bosses sometimes in the boss.
Sure, yeah.
That were like way higher. I remember one of these guys. He kept losing like this gigantic positive, and he only ran it once with like super shitty hand.
Yeah.
Because he's playing super high normally, you know.
I
And
didn't see
every
your cards, but
time
I
he's
see
like
you.
looking at his hand and he's like, oh no, with this hand I can possibly only win if we run it once. I can only scoop it once.
I'm pretty sure I would.
This was
I
the
would
same kind of
just-
Yeah.
I'm not gonna scoop the pot with fucking 10.
That's what I was thinking. I was just a 10 and a 10.
Yeah, I'm like, man, I know I was just button.
Yeah, I thought so.
Or at least I thought I was.
150.
So,
Solid inducement.
No, it's 10 and 10, right?
I am required, basically.
Can you give me?
yeah, I'm not doing that again. It didn't work. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check raise with this hand. Whatever it is, I'm check raising with it. Let's see what happens. Haven't looked yet.
Straddle?
Straddle.
Uh-oh. It's going to be the battle of the knit.
Daniel with his knit button.
The problem is when you play nothing but 4 cards, the 2-card hands start to look real shitty, don't they?
This one looks pretty good to me.
Viper makes the call with Dolly Parton.
This I play probably. There's very few combos I don't play this.
Do you have a solver for the Nik game? You'd make a lot of money with that.
Am I stuck between the two nets?
I have questions, but I have questions, but I'm not allowed to ask them. So it's so frustrating. So I just have to go off what he said.
Between the two nets. Joe's all team.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bluff the shit out on the flop. All right. Here's what's going to happen.
Take a flop.
Watch this.
I'm rooting for you. I hope you.
Here's, just sweat this. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if my game is above the rim. We're about to find out.
Let's see it.
Oh, that's funny shit.
You gotta have a good setup.
That was a great
setup
setup.
for sure.
Definitely.
Can't make the All-Star team every year.
Daniel and MSK, I believe they're the last two with their knit buttons. One of them is going to pay the tax. There's the call. Daniel needs some help, looking for a heart. Deuce of diamonds. And the king high is good, but Daniel keeps firing. 3,000. MSK just with the king. The fact that he's contemplating this hard, calling with a king high. It is the knit game. He's played with Daniel. He knows Daniel's capable of anything here.
You have R2D2 or C3?
Getting that. Getting them. Coming.
How about Luke Skywalker? Darth Vader?
Yeah, Darth Vader.
This would be an incredible call.
Oh, yeah.
I think I felt that.
Jesus.
What the hell? Is your arm okay? Is there any arm left?
What's the workers' comp claim?
I don't know. You could hear it out all the way out there.
Seconds.
30 seconds.
Really contemplating in the blender. This is what the knit game does, folks.
I can hear your partner right now. He's in the grinder right now. He's in the grinder.
Blender.
Yeah, he's in the grinder.
Blender.
Said I like this one.
If he makes this call,
I like this one. Wish I were Tom Dwan. Apparently he knows what the fuck to do with it.
it'll be the call of the game.
This one looks, no, you said this one looks pretty good, right? That's what you said. You said this one looks pretty good. You said there's not a lot of hands I wouldn't play right now. You said this one looks pretty good. You did say that. This one looks pretty good. Why would you say this one looks pretty good?
You want to arm wrestle, Cinnabon?
No. I don't want to break my wrist or embarrass myself. I don't think there's a single person at the table that wouldn't beat me and Quinn the dealer.
If you hurt her elbow,
You'd be a big favorite until this hand is over against me. It'd be a big favorite until this hand was over. This one looks pretty good, she said. All right. I should probably take it at face value.
Lays it down.
You got me?
Daniel's going to show the 9-8.
He was turning it over. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Looks like 9 high.
An MSK
Good read. It did look pretty good.
is going to pay the Nik tax and realizes how close he was to the call of the game,
Daniel
but could
the
not pull the
Savage.
trigger.
How about another Nik game?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
All right, I'm down.
I'm going to the bathroom though, real quick.
There's your cumulative winnings.
I'm gonna have a
That
cigarette
tilts
then,
me the
bro.
most.
I'm gonna have a
I actually have
Once
to
we're
go.
full again, we're putting it back on.
Daniel 14,000, Cinnabon 10,000, Proud Papa 930. Everyone else is losing. And MSK almost. He was this close, folks, to making the call of the stream with King High.
feel like I'm going to get rightfully roasted for both of the hands I butchered during that Nik game. Rightfully roasted.
Who's gonna roast?
Not both ones. What? The other one was the 10-7.
No. During this most recent Nik game.
I mean, no.
It's your money.
Who's gonna?
No one has the right to
When you care about some fucking broke.
I mean, I'm not going to ever read it.
No,
Yeah, that's what I say.
You have the right to roast you. Like, that's why they're on YouTube. But you can choose to ignore it.
Do you
No,
think,
yeah, I'm never going to read the comments.
No, but-
sorry guys, I'm never reading your comments. You can troll me all you want.
But do
Zero
you think I sit and play like this 10-7, then I go into the chat and see like, did I say I did a good play here?
I wasn't even talking about the chat. I was more talking about I'm going to like check my phone at the end of this and have like 13 texts from people are like, you're a fucking idiot. Like,
Of course.
I fully anticipate that being a thing.
We need new friends. Have them come join the game. Different when you're sitting here in the cooker versus back.
I wasn't that worried about it, honestly.
I don't think so. That's what I was talking about.
I said I'm going to get rightfully roasted, and I wasn't. It's not going to ruin my day, I promise.
Yeah, his kicker didn't play, obviously.
My
All right, well,
my expectation.
we'll breathe now.
No.
Club draw for Sweet Whacker, and these two are at it again.
Teaching. Private tutor, a little more capitalist.
Can I have one more, please?
Said math, right? yeah.
Always math.
Usually with poker players, yeah.
They're playing with the guy that. Okay, what's 11?
I sucked at math.
What's 11?
I sucked at math.
What's 11 plus? How does 11?
Daniel hits his 9, still with the flush draw. Don't think he's going anywhere for $600.
I don't ever get anxiety. So 11 plus 2 equals.
You never
1.
get anxiety?
Never.
Is that a symptom of being filthy rich?
I don't know. I never get anxiety.
Can't hurt.
I want to
think
try
it
that.
might have something to do with
Being
it.
filthy rich.
I don't ever get anxiety ever. Period.
Keep running it with 9 high against me. It'll
Imagine having nothing
probably work.
but our bank account.
We'll just play the Nik game for the rest of the time. We'll just play the Nik game for the rest of the time.
I don't know about
It'll be
that.
fun.
No,
I don't know till you're there.
No, I always have a way though. I believe 1,000,000,000% in myself. All right, so
Okay, 11 plus 2.
11 plus 2 equals 1. How's that possible?
MSK with the check mark is going to win this hand.
11 plus 2.
Equals 1.
Oh,
I know
I know
dangerous
11
hand,
plus 2 equals 12 plus 1. That one I know.
No, 11 plus 2 equals 1.
Oh.
Well, we
Now,
have a
here's the
math-
deal. If
we have a math tutor.
you get it right, okay?
Minus
dealer-
12.
The dealer gets $20. Okay.
What's the question?
We got the math tutor here. 11 plus 2 equals 1. And you have
you
1
phrase it,
minute.
how
and
does?
you have 1 minute. You have 1 minute to figure it out.
I think he said, how does 11 plus 2 equal 1?
11
Only
plus 2
only
equals
he
1.
can figure it out because if he figures out the math, she gets $20.
A lot of
All right, let me try to figure it out in my head. What's the phrase?
11 plus 2 equals 1. How's that possible?
11 plus 2 equals 1. How is it possible?
I'm 25. time.
And don't,
No, that's wrong.
don't
answer.
tell
I'm
him.
trying to buy
It's automatic.
a ranch.
I'm busy thinking about his
I'm trying to buy a ranch. Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, yeah.
Second.
Are we doing the Nik game after this hand?
Yeah.
Property?
11 plus 2,
Good enough.
21.
Equals
Oh, equals 1.
I looked at some other ones. This one is just. I don't have to take a look. It's priced.
I was thinking like
good
base,
enough where I
base
just-
3, but that's not. Gonna
That's
work.
where I went
Yeah,
to.
that's
Yeah,
where I
that doesn't work.
That's
I thought it was. I thought it was
It's hard to
the.
get the
Base 3 means that there's going to be no number above
It's
3. And
That doesn't quite work.
I never did anything. I was done with
He's-
math.
I was
They
gonna
would
say,
put
he's-
letters in it.
for some reason, I'm
That's
not
why
great at
it's
math
hard,
either, but for some
because
reason
we
that
don't
went
have
through my
like
mind.
All
I
right, here's
remember
the
doing
answer,
those
'cause it's
base,
in a minute.
base 4,
It
base
is
5
fine.
numbers.
If it's 11 at night, I tell you,
Wow.
2 hours,
But-
it's 1 a.m. If it's 11 in the
That
morning,
we
I
had
tell
in
you
the
2 hours,
past
it's 1
for a
a.m.
similar
there you
one,
go.
but this time it's maybe
I didn't even think about that, but now you say it, I feel like an
it's
idiot.
like a legit ranch. So.
I thought it was going to be some stupid thing like, oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
but that
I
makes
would've-
sense.
That was a dumb
That,
stupid
no,
thing.
no, no. That's logical. That
It
actually
was
makes
very
perfect
logical.
sense.
I'll buy
to
some
me.
I had no
ATVs
shock
from
'cause I
dirt
only think in
bikes
military time.
and build
Yeah.
a shooting
Oh, there you go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The skeet shoot. Next
What's
time
that
we'll do the
one?
Nik game.
75?
It was a good test.
I don't remember. I've heard you say that one.
Skull with the sailboats. Adrian with big slick.
I have one for you.
Now that I'm thinking about it,
A guy leaves home,
Uh,
and he makes a left, and then he makes another left, and another left, and he heads back home. And when he gets back home, there's 2 dudes waiting on him wearing masks. What just happened? It's only for the dealer. Guy leaves home, makes a left, another left,
Anytime
another left,
like 6
gets back home,
or
there's
30.
2 dudes waiting on him wearing
620.
masks. What happened?
Tell you?
Yeah. Because I have to go other way first to put on my costume.
There's the boat for Skull.
What happened?
You get it in the next 15 seconds, you get that.
I've heard you say this one too, and I can never remember if it was the.
15 seconds. So it's baseball.
Oh, yeah.
Left, left, left. Gets back home. The
1300?
catcher and the umpire are sitting there wearing masks.
1300.
So I thought I had a different answer, but
Ay, ay, ay.
I was thinking it's the International Space Station.
Guy leaves home.
you got Jax?
2 guys in masks, well, spacesuits, but masks, right?
No.
Yeah. There's
My brain was going dark.
yeah.
I remember the next one.
And erotic. And erotic for some reason.
It's the mask that got
It
you.
was a mask.
All right. You
I don't
get,
know about the 2 men
you get
wearing
this.
masks.
You get
I was
this.
thinking about his wife being home and the man.
If you get
Oh,
it right,
yeah.
you have a 5-gallon bucket and a 3-gallon bucket. 2 buckets. One's 5 gallon, one's 3
I
gallon.
know this answer.
And you gotta go down to the river and bring back 4 gallons of water using your 2 buckets.
I see.
Then every time you fill up your bucket out of the lake, you have to fill it all the way to the top. But you can move the water back and forth between the buckets. You can empty them out, you can change, you can pour them between the buckets.
add
But you have to
1,000.
bring back exactly 4 gallons of water using your 5-gallon and
Nik
3-gallon bucket. And there's no eyeballing it.
Can we play the Nik game?
Sure.
Yeah, Nik game.
Let's do it.
Viper is just full of riddles today. Little black cat. No, in this game, it depends on what the pot size is. Heck, we had a $20,000 pot on last night's stream where no one was paying attention except the 2 players. The others were watching an arm wrestling match in the back.
Future job.
Calm down slightly.
25 straddles.
Yeah.
I'm not
And
gonna. I'm not
a
gonna
wolf,
say
a lamb, and some
after
cabbage.
last year.
Another knit game. Get your knit buttons out, folks, in chat.
We have your back.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
There are 2
on me.
streams. He has 2 boats and one has
I
a hole
also
in it.
pumped it. Like,
His home is on the other side of.
Are we doing
Not to
100
him.
games
And
then?
what's his mother's
Yeah,
maiden name?
A lot of it went to this little.
All the same rules, I'm assuming,
But
for this.
that's
Same rule.
fair.
100. You forget, and you
yeah,
lose
that's,
200. Can't remind nobody either. But try to have a better poker face when somebody's about to forget. We can't just be library silent.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm not gonna be nice or cruel. I'm not gonna hand you bucket.
It's 100.
Yes.
You just do.
Yeah, we're doing
Don't
100.
worry
One
about
more.
the peer pressure. You just be you.
Maybe the next one will. raise
Maybe,
it.
maybe we can end up in them together.
Round 3.
You can get the. Maybe you can get the
I cannot lose. I cannot get swept.
Come on, Fred.
The only mid game I've won, I won by default today.
First the charm.
That's a dynamic flop.
I made a mistake not ripping the other one, maybe. I don't know. But you're really not folding like ace four, so maybe. The whole thing. I don't know Nick games. I don't know anything. We get half the cards in this game. You can overbet and shit. It's all like, oh my god. Please bring me back to Omaha. Please bring me back to Omaha.
You love it. Shut up.
I love it.
You fucking love it, Mike.
Yes. I do indeed love coming here, getting kicked in the nuts 3 times a week, and then going back home and going, yeah, that was worth it.
You love the pain.
I do.
Nice hand, sir.
What'd you show down there? Pair at least?
10-8.
10
of diamonds.
But,
He had a royal draw.
I realized as soon as I showed it.
Boom.
See,
what you need, the 9 of diamonds or the ace of diamonds?
JC, financials too.
Good initials.
Let's see what we got here. What roll, Raggy?
Skull with the snowman as the table has quieted down for the first time in a while.
Here we go. Call.
Here's 750.
Six players to this flop. King 10-7. Proud Papa hits his cowboy. I see Elisa Everett Spring from Australia.
A fold.
Thanks, Fred.
Proud Papa's going to take down a nice little pot and get rid of his knit button. Coming up on 3.5 hours of our little Saturday afternoon evening stream.
I just replaced the...
I think he's still...
Probably be going another hour, I would say. Players have to get going. 3 or 4 of them have an event to go to.
It's for the graphic. So thanks for clarifying, Ethan.
Come on.
EFAN 2.0, but short.
Yeah, 2.0.
Is that a triple straddle?
Scared EFAN's going to 3-bet me if I...
Cinnabon with King 5 suited makes it 300. there are no 2 cards Daniel is afraid to play. He is the Swede Whacker. And he hits his jack.
Just realized I can tell people they got Swede whack.
You did. With 10-7.
Should be a shirt. I came to the lodge and got Swede whack.
Good. Good.
Put that in the store.
Were you ever a math teacher in school, or always doing tutoring?
I mean, I've taught in schools before. I've worked in schools, but I've never been like a school teacher.
What's your favorite kind of math?
That's a great question. Statistics, actually. Yeah, I'm going to give you the annoying poker player answer. But statistics is the thing that applies most, so I like it the most.
No, you're the quarter.
Remember. Like, it's the most real world sort of.
What'd you get on your SATs?
A 4.
Is that a 1600?
No. I think to score 1600, you also have to speak English.
But that was the top score, I'm saying? The years it changed.
Yeah, I took it when it was 2400. My math score was very good, and my English score was a score that is on the scale.
You know, I'm not surprised that you had a good math score.
Yeah.
Somehow he just looks like he's
a math teacher.
Yeah, God.
Okay, that makes
Your
sense.
Right.
When I talked to you for the first like 10 minutes, I was like, oh, this guy knows a lot of math. That was literally one of my first thoughts.
That was your second. That was your second read. Your first read was much funnier.
Yeah, well, your wrinkly shirt obviously too.
I didn't know you.
I could see how do you say it, past your wrinkly shirt.
Yeah.
Then
The
I was
math
thinking
was
math.
second. Yeah, that makes sense. If I'd known you were playing, I might have like pre-wrinkled this for you, just to keep the gimmick going. Balled it up in the parking lot. Like.
I tried to order you a steamer last time, but
we have a steamer.
Yeah, we still have time.
We have a steamer. What I need is a 30-minute lesson on how to use it.
I can do that. I started using it.
Just apply it directly to the shirt.
No,
So
it's
complicated.
It's way easier than ironing.
Oh wow!
A lot of respect, boys. Thank you. Appreciate
I was
that.
already in for 100. I was priced in.
You were.
I was in for
I'm not explaining what was happening.
You were.
If that one went fold, this would have been shoved. That was my move.
2 pair for Viper. Watch out here.
I got 2000.
I'll fold.
7 folds.
Skull, another pocket pair. Goes into the muck.
3 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
I will show it to you.
Probably the best hand here.
Nice hand.
I didn't fold the best hand, but I.
Viper's going to get rid of his knit button.
Those interesting.
Yeah, I believe Doug did lose the knit game finally in the lost episodes, if I'm not mistaken, of the
I think I started
British Bulldog. The 2 episodes we had.
No, you went in
I believe that's when it happened,
If that's what it is.
where Doug finally lost the knit game.
I'm king queen.
You did not have the best hand.
But then again, I've been wrong before.
Suited ace. That'd be the only one you're really favored. If you had an under pairs.
That's probably 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 card.
All diamonds on this flop. Nobody with a diamond. Pair of sixes with the ace kicker is good for Cinnabon.
1200.
But it's going to be Viper to fire out. And gets both players to fold.
Speeding up.
Cumulative winnings. Daniel seems to keep increasing his wins. Now up 13-4. Skull Mike now up 930. Proud Papa Cinnabon, all winners. Viper and Adrian down about the exact same amount. A little over $7,000 each.
I think you'd want that 100 out there to be last act.
I want to be last act.
I know you do, but in the knit, that's why I straddle as much as I can.
T1000, who started the stream off on fire, has cooled off a little bit. Been a little quiet.
Add 1K.
Adrian's going to add some more chips. It is match the stack.
Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't in the hand, yeah. Yeah.
We will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for a 5-5 game.
5 yellow.
Mitchell, we have not announced yet the next heads-up match with Doug. It will be sometime in the fall.
He hasn't looked.
Doug is
Yeah, but for the graphics, they hand.
busy the rest of the summer,
To be honest, it's better if you.
but look for it sometime in the fall
It's a lot better value.
as another challenger will make his way into the studio to play Doug in some 200, 400 heads up, 100K brought to the table by each player. Doug has already played 4 opponents, and his overall record is quite good. Cumulative winnings over 200,000 in the action between the 4. His most recent action against Owen, the youngster from London.
I liked it.
He was down 180,000
5,000
after the first day, came roaring back in day 2 to ultimately only lose less than 20,000 over the 2 days. So a huge comeback for Doug. I think pretty much same thing happened, something similar happened where he was down in day 1 to Kevin Ravachau and Scott Ball.
Yeah. You disagree? If he has a
Bill
problem,
Perkins' match was just a 1-day affair. The other 3 were 2-day
It'd be different
events.
If it were the,
He's fine.
yeah. Very, very confident he's not going to.
But definitely you're going to see that. You're going to see a lot more tournaments on this stream. In fact, the next one will be Friday as we do a feature table to shine the spotlight on the Mega Monster event.
You're not playing as many hands as you used to.
No, the game's pretty fucking huge. Can't really splash around with Jack 3 offsuit and shit.
I know. I've been getting 9 deuce, 7-3.
Yeah, Doug currently up
2K behind.
380,000.
Oh, I agree.
in the challenge. Not too shabby.
1250.
We got pretty much nobody left here. We're down to 3.
Matter of fact, let's go ahead and hear one more time from Brad Owen.
Hey guys, Brad Owen here, and I've got a quick question for you. What would you do with the money if you turned $400 into $250,000? Well, now that dream can become a reality in the $1 million guaranteed Mega Monster Tournament at the Lodge Card Club in Austin, Texas. The event's taking place from August 3rd through August 14th. It's a $400 buy-in, and the winner will be taking home at least $250,000. It's going to be a massive tournament that you won't want to miss. If you're coming in from out of town, be sure to check out thelodgepokerclub.com/hotels. There you can find deals on a variety of hotels in the area. And if you can't make this one, don't worry, just check out thelodgepokerclub.com to see when the next big event is taking place.
Gotta like Brad Owen.
In a mean-spirited way. Yeah.
I would be the same.
Such a nice guy.
Anything anybody says when they're up, it's gonna
YouTube vlogger extraordinaire.
like
And all around great poker player.
say something that was off color. I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna make a comment about how big your.
What would you have said if you were going to say something?
I was gonna say how big your certain thing is, and you would say that would still be annoying to me if I said that. But
Right, yeah.
I'm not gonna say that. That's a
Sure.
little too off color.
Fair enough. But I'm glad you didn't say it because I wouldn't want to think about that comment.
It does give me a little intimacy into your life too. It'd be a little creepy. But
I think it's just the right amount.
You probably wouldn't turn down the compliment though.
Really depends on the delivery, I think.
It would be done in a sexual way. So you'd be,
Well,
you'd
then
be
for
okay.
sure I have to take it.
You
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
take
yeah,
it.
I have to
That's-
take it.
Skull
Yeah,
Mike
yeah.
You can't turn down.
Going for it here with Queen 4 of clubs. He's got Squadouche. Hot Papa without his knit button. Second pair here. But playing a little defense makes the call. Adrian with a gut shot wheel draw. Also with his knit button. Comes along. Another club there for Skull. Adrian's going to try to take it down here with a $1,000 bet. Skull's equity increased dramatically with that club on the turn. With 43-30 behind, just makes the call. And Proud Papa, with the most equity, lays it down. An ace high is good. Let's see if Skull makes a play here. He's going to shut it down. Adrian's probably going to feel he's got to need to bet something here. In order to win. But he checks.
Oh my God. I knew it. I knew it.
Caller.
Thank you.
Proud Papa
Oh my God, I knew it.
Did you?
would have won with his fives.
He doesn't call.
They have a whole separate poker room next to
I had a
it.
5. I have a jack. I have a jack that's not even. I have 5.
Oh, I had no clue.
Cumulative winnings.
I'm thinking he's got a weak jack.
Viper down 72-40. T1000 and Adrian down over 5,000.
Ah, shit.
Skull Mike down now
I got
losing
genuinely
670.
surprised. I thought like all these signs on the side of the building were like old signs.
Like,
Thank you.
We had to go next door.
Yeah, apparently it is the original.
I already looked.
oh my god. Should have talked to Fred before I folded.
Who has Fred now? You or Skull?
Oh, I got Fred.
Oh, who started this mess? Aha. Guy from Spain started it all.
6 players again. Ace 10-9 flop. Adrian hits his ace. There's the duck for T1000. Hits his set. T1000 just makes the call, hoping others will come along.
I'll put either of you guys on ace.
Viper with the 10. Drawing dead. Hiker, that is T1000, right? You just missed him. Sitting in seat 4 is T1000. This is Adrian.
Enough whiskey.
There's T1000.
I leave that one here for you.
If you saw the movie Terminator, you know who T1000 is. It's the identical look-alike of the T1000.
You want to up?
I'm sorry? I'm good. Thank you. Yeah.
It's going to be a tough fold for Adrian.
Feels really bad.
Makes the call with ace jack kicker and sees the bad news.
Fucking purple.
You were right.
Right?
Yeah.
It's the purple chip.
I like 500.
I know.
I like 500.
I don't like them against pocket 10s, but
Very careful.
5 reds, please.
sure.
Oh.
Skull Mike again with a pocket pair, this time the ladies. He's had so many pocket pairs today. It's been crazy. Everybody's folding, though. Daniel with ace-8 will come along. Good flop for Skull Mike. $1,100 pot. Skull looking to make a bet here. Doing some inventory.
All in.
All in, he says.
Ah, what's so fucking boring as me. I can't do anything.
And Skull Mike shows his hand and gets rid of his knit button.
Dang, how much you got? 15, 20?
17 something. Yeah, 17 plus change.
As Cinnabon
I couldn't
pays out the knit tax.
I just wanted you to check to give me a free turn.
$100 per.
Hey, can you give me $5?
He can afford it. He's up $7,900.
That guy was desperate. For all of it.
I'm adding 3 to get up to him.
Nothing wrong with just taking it down.
So my straddle.
Pretty good
Especially
result.
about 700.
I did.
That's
I had
what
3
I'm
to get up.
That's what I'm trying to say, yeah.
I had that,
You added 3,000?
Yeah,
And it
just
goes
now to
in.
get up to him.
I'm not
Is
the
that
final.
is
I'm
that
not the
100
final
straddle?
two, then I,
Of course, it's the way
That's his 100 from
final
the
two
knit
is
game.
way different.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course it is.
Joe.
Of course it is.
need
Joe, if JC can afford 100 straddle, just say.
Yeah, I'm financially irresponsible. Yeah. He's not financially irresponsible.
Sometimes, just not with.
I'm financially retarded.
Financially retarded. You retarded. Go ahead.
That's yours. That 100?
Phil, this is the hand right here.
To double us up?
Yep.
Okay. A certain flop.
King Jack 4. Viper hits his kings.
150.
Heads up between the Swede Whacker and Viper. And 2 pair
300.
for the Swede Whacker. Viper trips.
So bad. My free pair went into, my 2 pair went into a free pair. It's the worst free pair.
I did.
I win.
I have ace high.
Okay, then.
He dealt skull queens.
I'm joking.
What's that?
He just dealt
Poker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good way to not lose.
But you didn't know it's on you then, right?
Nice king on the river
Oh, that's a good one.
for Viper. Another great shot of the room. The studio
I had the 4
under the lights. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for another great stream.
I didn't?
We didn't.
Little 5-5 action.
10. Or is 25? No, I don't think we are. I don't know.
He probably wants to post it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and.
Let me see if we can get to 300 likes. I will give you some of the lineup for tomorrow. We need 31 likes to get there.
Did you miss a hand or no?
No.
Wow.
There were some counterfeiting issues on the last river. And Bill was unhappy with his life, so we took some time and had a group therapy session about it. Then he paid off the bet.
Posted you in. I posted
The words "dinner is on you" were spoken.
That's true. I heard that.
What's serious?
500.
What's serious?
Post me.
Yeah, sure. But which ones are you?
Marlboro red.
The red ones.
Yep.
Holy shit.
No,
I used for almost a decade.
Yeah.
Now I actually managed to bring it down to like one package a month or something.
Yeah, I've never seen you smoke cigarettes. I've seen you smoke weed.
No, yeah.
Yeah, he called one.
I smoked like the Marlboro Lights, but only. Yeah, maybe 1-2 packages per month. But I used to.
So we're at 294 likes. If we can get 6 more, I'll give you the lineup tomorrow. How does that sound, folks? It'll be the last stream of July for us.
There we go.
10-4 Deuce Board, 2 pair for Proud Papa. 10-4, good buddy.
1300.
1300.
And after this hand, since we got to 300 likes,
43.
I'll give you the lineup for tomorrow because I'm a man of my word. A king for Viper.
1300.
It's going to get him in trouble here.
I got a blanket in the back. You want one? You want one?
All right, it is cold in here.
I don't have a pillow though.
I'll take one of these sweaters if you have them.
But you got those are only online only.
Yeah, like some
all in.
The storage for them or
set. Holy shit!
I need to look.
What did I run into?
Hand number 92. Viper did not snap call.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
I like this one. It's a nice.
Nice design.
I like it. Yes.
Me too.
It's more fun than the.
Yeah, the
just
ones
the
now are
text
just
ones.
too.
Yeah.
Tell that to Doug.
To who?
Doug.
I'll tell him.
There's the call.
I like that he added.
Viper has some outs here.
There's a lot more.
A
like,
king, deuce,
advertisement for holding.
or ace.
Yeah, twice.
Yeah, that's
They're going to run 2 rivers.
Either
King, deuce, or
like
ace.
every 10 minutes, like advertisement for.
That's going to go for Proud Papa.
That there is a deal with.
And that's going to go for Proud Papa. So a $13,000 pot. It's an expensive king for Viper to hit
500.
on the turn.
Just want to rerun this in my head a little bit.
Yeah.
So here we go for tomorrow. A little 5-5 action. I believe Mo is playing. Cubs Tim, Yoni, Aaron,
Good buddy.
the Minnesota Kid, Gig'em Gage is back, AC, and possibly Skull again.
Got time for another Nik game.
We do?
Do it.
Yeah.
What is it now?
So that's the lineup for tomorrow.
620.
It's 620.
We'll be back at 3 p.m. Central. We're not done with this one yet.
My wife told me I have to leave 6:30.
How much did you call earlier with your 3 dudes?
You don't have time?
Yeah, because she has. I have to go the other direction first.
Yeah, but I played it though. I didn't get lucky.
Daniel doesn't have time to play the Nik game, so what do we do?
We kick them out.
Yeah, we just
Oh, you have to leave early? Because you have to leave, you mean?
Yeah.
All right.
But you know, fuck it. I'm not gonna be a camp. Let's play. Let's do.
Hey, you'll just whenever the Nik game
I'll
is
just
done or
pay you
whatever.
off if I have to go. Yeah, I have 10
You have like a
minutes
hard
to
deadline?
fucking stack you all.
Should be pretty easy to win.
All right, $100.
But this one you have to give me some credit for though, because I'm leaving in 10.
Yeah, you just had on like 1,200.
1,200?
Yeah.
Another knit game, folks. I've lost count. Think it's number 6 today. 5 or 6.
Alright, 5 folds, 6 folds. We're good.
75.
7 inches, 75.
There you go. All you got to do is give the likes, and I give the information.
Don't take the fact that I have to leave into account. It doesn't affect my play. Yes. I'm not giving it fair.
How much is it?
I'm still only playing aces.
All in.
7's all in. 3 folds.
It's a hard decision, but I'll make it.
3 folds.
Should we do it twice or something?
Yeah, we do it twice. First board for a Nik game.
Yeah. I don't have a very
You
good
called
hand.
already?
Yeah, he called.
Yeah.
Flip him over, guys.
Oh,
You live?
I'm beating you so far.
I believe it. I believe it. I believe it.
How many times?
He is alive.
Twice. Yeah, twice. Yeah.
That's awesome. I'm beating you so far. He comes with.
And like a creepy, like diehard voice, like I'm beating you.
Oh my.
Right, I'll take this flop. I'll take this flop any day.
Yeah.
And the king and the 6 is alive. I'll take this
My
one.
turn.
6 is alive.
Nice.
Bang. There.
By the way, the 10-7 came
I
in.
had to.
Yeah, the 10-7.
The 10-7 came in.
It was
Yeah.
absolutely destroyed.
You were worried because you
Well,
had
see,
to
now
leave
the
in
Nik
10
game
minutes.
problem's not a problem.
Yeah, you said you had to leave in 10 minutes, and you were 9 minutes early. Easy.
Don't go runner hearts. Watch. Boom. No.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh, 4.
3 live ones.
I got fucking unlucky again.
No justice.
What the fuck?
There's no justice.
Skull Mike.
All the good news is you don't have your hit button anymore.
Yeah, you gained probably the most important part.
And now.
Daniel gets rid of his knit button.
Can't catch a fucking break.
Dealer, what are you doing?
That was a huge
Sound
pot
like Cinnabon.
that they just chopped. Four hours today and counting for our little stream.
How did I actually go?
25 is right there.
Oh, yeah, I'm
I
this.
didn't hear one.
Sorry, I'm that. There you go.
You didn't look right.
No. 50's on.
I didn't think so, but.
Yeah.
50's
50's on.
Be a pretty bold move on a live stream to just throw the straddle
There you
out
go.
after.
Yeah, I've seen bolder shit.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Right.
Can I act?
Yes.
2 seconds.
1, 2.
Just so everybody knows I'm folding, but I'll just keep it.
Everyone
I
verbalize
still
what
love
you
you.
would do if we
Yeah,
were
verbal's
playing.
binding.
Yeah, you can.
Verbalize what you would do if we were playing.
That's what I was trying to
Can
do.
everybody just
If you
take the
look
cards
back
out
at the
center
stream,
real quick?
that guy, he said twice he was gonna go all in before it was his turn in first. I don't know. Never mind.
No. Oh, hold on.
What?
We're playing.
Technical.
Oh, maybe I'm
Don't
racing.
put them on the
Put it back
center.
on.
Okay.
I'm still folding.
Oh, shit, this is good.
There's another shot of the lodge. Camioni's still at the table. That's my table, folks. There's 4 hours later. It's like they're waiting for me or something. Could that be possible? Pro tip, if you're at a table that takes a break when you get up to go to the restroom, and then when you get back, it's ready to play, pro tip, you probably shouldn't be at that table.
Tried to peel a good hand.
You are the fish.
But I couldn't do it.
No?
Oh, fuck.
I got the munchies.
Flush draw for T1000.
You want some whiskey?
No, I don't drink.
Never?
No, but thank you.
You never drank your life, or?
No, I have drank. Yeah.
You stopped drinking completely, or just today?
He moved
no,
on.
I'm genuine. This is because I really like. I told to him how is it? Like Americans have these things where they're like they just. Oh, I'm like a sober person. I don't drink for.
No, it's very rare that I drink.
Yeah, that's more reasonable to me than. I don't know.
It's hard to register in your brain.
No, but this like you told me like you haven't drank in like fucking 24 years.
No, I haven't been drunk since 1999. But I'm saying
you haven't been drunk. That's a different thing than having a drink.
For sure. No, I had a drink last month. I had a beer. Okay.
That's very different. Yes,
Yeah,
yes. Then I misunderstood you the first time. Yeah.
I mean, I like maybe one or two drinks.
I'm just saying like
a beer. Or something like that.
Here you see a lot of people that are like. I don't.
Think how better your health would be if you.
That's just say. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about that.
You need to stop drinking. Right, slow it down a little bit.
That's funny.
It's 150.
Oh shit.
You need to pay
I
attention.
thought I was looking at this.
That's not what I'm
How much
saying.
is the blind?
I'm happy if you want to take that back.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like Americans say.
That's Boba, located in Hutto with the super chat. I might went too far yesterday. Please forgive me. Today is a new day, so happy weekend. Walla kaka, hola, ha. Jessica, what ha?
No, but I mean, well, you can like.
You did get Slick Rick to say that line.
Oh, I haven't.
Dad, you are an amazing person. Happy birthday yesterday. I didn't get a chance to say happy birthday.
Back, but that's a real dangerous game for
especially after we shamed Jess.
That's what I'm saying. That's a real dangerous game.
Quick.
We love you, Dad. You are a legend of this stream. Welcome anytime.
No, not every
I haven't
day,
lost 3 nicknames in my life before today.
Lately this year, I've been drinking.
Absurd. 2 is like shameful enough.
More than
That's Boba, located in Hutto.
Usually, you know, I had.
The first one I didn't feel
Yoda
so bad about.
has a lifetime card.
I had 1.5 year.
Second one is just shameful. The second one I just.
But not,
The golden
not
ticket
not
every hand I actually put
for free Boba the rest of her life.
Yeah.
For me, it's nothing stigmatized, you know, about drinking. Do you think so in Spain? Like nobody in Spain is going
Ace Queen suited.
The only people in Spain who would say like I'm sober is like people who are like
3 bets to 500.
Exactly. Then you would go sober.
If
but
you're like
please.
a heroin addict,
No, or even like if you're an alcohol addict, you know, you can say like.
Do they have AA in Switzerland?
no, it's Sweden. No, I fucking don't.
They have to. They have like those.
Maybe they. I never heard about that.
Yeah.
I don't
like
think.
something.
Yeah.
Daniel was just asked if they have AA in Sweden. Laughed. I've never heard of it, he says.
No.
Pair for
but
Daniel.
That's not the.
Or like the
The
other.
Swede Whacker.
They have stuff like that. That's not what I'm saying. It's just. It's just a different.
Different breed.
Okay. I guess I check.
Good check.
I guess it's Sea River.
Maybe you can invite me to one of those.
I'm never.
Considering how this is going.
I've thought about it.
Check.
3 checks. What you got?
I win.
8-3. Suited. That's a little defense.
That's how they do it in Sweden.
Folks, we're going to go probably for another 20 minutes or so.
Maybe you should start drinking.
Yeah.
And then we will call it a day. Another stream will go into the books, into the archives.
What hand did JC win in this Nick game?
He 3-bet ace queen.
Oh, son of a... I can't win with ace queen.
No, I won with King 8.
But you flopped the world.
I flopped a flush.
Oh, yeah. Ace Queen was earlier.
Back door.
No straight. No
Back
straight.
door.
Dad, did you see Doug retweeted a video that was made last night by one of our crack staff of the arm wrestling during the hand between Cinnabon
That was a straddle?
and Dustin last night? And no one corroborated last night whether Dustin, from the nose up, had the Tom Hanks look. No one said, yes, Slick, you're right. He does look like Tom Hanks. Thought he did.
I like if you win with the nuts, you get the money, but you can't cash in your nit button.
I like that too.
But that's hard for the graphics.
And it would have to be like, what do you mean, like, with the nuts? Because if you're, like, bluffing and then get there on the river.
Well, so, like,
you know,
if
does
I
that
get it in
count?
with aces heads up against Daniel and hold, like, that seems like... see what I mean?
I don't want to make it too complicated. That's
Yeah,
the
that's the
problem.
thing. Like, if you start doing that, it gets complicated because what happens if you, like, bet with a bluff and then get there on the river? Does that not count? Maybe you have, like, the shittiest hand, right?
Maybe you get it in with 10-7 off and the board goes 9-8-6.
3 ways to a flop. All 3 players with a nit button. So somebody's getting rid of their nit button on this hand.
You can't win with, like, aces. Just like as a joke. If you get aces and you win, you don't get off the button.
This beard is too much.
Two pair flopped for Skull.
I have a barber booked on Wednesday.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How long have you been growing?
They couldn't. I don't know. It's not like I've been growing it actively. It's
I
just
tried for 3 weeks and then I.
It's more neglect than it is,
Couldn't
like...
take it.
You weren't committed.
Was that
It was just getting itchy, really itchy.
No, I get it.
I think I can grow one.
This is.
That's
Of
years,
course you
right?
can grow, huh?
2 years? Your beard?
You serious?
Not me.
Oh, not 2 years.
Years, right?
No. I've gone to the barber like probably 5 times this year.
What?
Yeah, I have insane beard growth.
Jeez.
But I have nothing on my head.
Ah.
But my beard, this is like 2-3 months.
Really? Yeah. Holy cow.
No, I have a fucking aggressive beard growth.
Yeah.
Daniel talking about his beard that it only took him 2 months to grow. What is it, a chia pet?
Ace on the river, jack on the river.
I figured I'm gonna.
It was risky.
Let's see though.
It was risky.
Next week.
And lost value.
That's very funny.
But
no.
whatever.
I have,
guys
but
would
to be fair,
so
I don't
flat.
grow like any. My hair on the head is just falling
I
out.
thought Joe had taken
But
a
my
stab.
beard,
Almost dead.
it's like
He almost
weed.
pushed you on the river there, all in. I'm glad he didn't. It almost made you think about life.
Oh, shit.
Viber from hour 1 would have just ripped it there.
Oh.
Hour 5 Viper.
This time I'm gonna go like real short though.
635.
It's 6:35.
635.
Oh shit.
You don't have the nip button, so you can leave though.
Yeah, I probably do have to leave.
Yeah, you can dip.
Let me. After this hand, I have to go out check the.
I'll collect
Someone's
your
got to
100.
float you a hundo, though.
I'll collect your 100.
Or that.
Yeah. Thank you. Check. Thank you. It's
Not yet.
Flush draw for Adrian. Queens for both Viper and MSK.
Thank you. Everybody close? 4.
As Daniel is racking up, we've got probably another 15, 20 minutes.
That's stupid. I'm sorry about that. Now I look like a Nitya's player.
You like to play the low ones with no pairs.
I prefer those ones a lot. More exciting.
If it was the beginning of the stream, he'd have been all in.
Only against you.
I know.
Because you play like any two.
I play what?
Any
Play
two.
like anything.
Same place next Saturday.
That's why I fold Aces versus.
Am I in?
Yeah, I think you're in next Saturday.
The 5th? Is that the 5th?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a Saturday guy.
Yeah, I got games Thursday and Friday.
I'll be playing with my grandkids next Saturday.
That's what you said this weekend. Then yep, I'm back.
Yeah.
MSK with the check mark.
Good luck.
Queens and jacks with the ace kicker.
Thanks again for the whiskey.
Viper.
Great. That was good stuff.
You going up north and then coming back down?
Queens and jacks
I have to. I can't go.
Yeah.
This is.
with the 10 kicker.
Not that I'm not that fancy, but even he
go to
told me when I got in, he's like, yeah, give you some credit if you show up to the
That's
dinner
pushing
like
it for
this.
fast food, let alone Jay Carver's.
Yeah. But no, but this whiskey,
I'll keep it
I
in the-
leave it
I'll keep it
because
in the back.
dealer wanted to try it as well.
Yeah, we can keep it
And
here
I think you,
for
yeah,
next
yeah.
week.
Daniel.
Yeah, and even like,
Okay.
Daniel.
no, but then it's, no,
Daniel, I'll take care of it.
no, but also the other dealer wanted to try it.
Yeah.
I think, was it you that wanted to try it?
Liz.
Or the
Worst.
yeah. So
Yeah.
then yeah, just take it,
Yeah.
enjoy it, have fun. Thank you for today.
What just happened?
Is
I
it
checked
money?
back ace.
No, that one you can throw.
Oh, I
that
thought
one-
I tabled it frustratedly.
He did. I thought you were about to
I
muck
thought
it,
you were
though.
folding, and I was like, what
So
are you
did I.
doing?
I'm like-
I couldn't say
No,
anything.
I was-
What are you
I was-
doing?
Good eye, and I'm
You
just
got a winner.
paying attention here.
No, I knew it was. I was thinking about him exposing the queen, and it,
That was crazy. We both have a queen there.
Cumulative winnings, Daniel up 13-5, and he's left the building. Daniel, Swede Whacker. It's Swede Whacker, for goodness sake. Cinnabon having another great
there's a
day.
queen exposed, and the jack
Cinnabon
comes on
is
the end,
contemplating
and they
giving up his law practice
Really have
and
no
just
idea.
playing poker. Proud Papa winning.
Back to Painland.
There you see the rest.
Boys, we're going to go another 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you got to leave at 7.
I was, yeah, I thought.
I'm probably going to go with you.
Okay.
What time is it now?
Gotcha.
6:40.
Okay, so 7.
Yeah.
Unless there's still nits around, they deserve to be punished.
Got it. So,
It's going to be the battle of the nits.
And JC.
And JC.
Cinnabon, who's already paid one nit tax today, doesn't want to pay another. He's got 7-5 offsuit, raises to 350. And Proud Papa, King Deuce of Spades comes along.
Does anyone want to keep
Check,
playing?
Eli.
Or is everyone?
2 pair for Cinnabon. Hello, Poobah. Poobah enters chat on this Saturday night.
Going in case it fills in, but I can't be here past 8.
Lodge once again on a Saturday as Cinnabon's going to get rid of his knit button. On this Saturday, it's packed again, folks.
Good flop.
Let me tell you something about the Lodge.
The only Saturday
If you're a poker player, you got to make this. You got to come. It's just that simple.
Get you going. Rub your nose.
God damn it!
Got it.
4 tournaments every single day, plus all the great events that we run. We've told you all day long about the Mega Monster coming up.
Couldn't lose the Nick game twice in a row.
That chest pain getting old.
This week, we're going to
That
have
would have been shameful.
we're going to be streaming a feature table next
Yeah,
Friday,
lose 2 Nick games in a
right
row.
here on the Lodge live stream from the Mega
What
Monster,
kind of shameful.
I've lost 3 in a row.
one of the 24 day 1 flights.
So what you're saying is I didn't tie the record.
No, it was $400 too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 8K.
Dad saying the game is tight today because no Henny. It's just fine, Dad.
Oh, sorry.
Get my nickel in.
You went viral with your arm wrestling against High last night. Doug Polk retweeted it. So all of his followers saw Dat and High arm wrestling. on a back table in here at the studio under the lights. T1000 hits his 10.
$200.
Viper turns a 6.
Right around there, yeah.
But it's 2 pair for T1000. He's going to make the raise to 1,000.
Only aces today.
You go back and watch and see if I was playing tight. I really just haven't been getting good cards.
Either have I. Well, I misplayed 2 hands pretty poorly.
I've just pissed like 2 or 3K back just trying to chase after Nik.
Just stuffed it on you on the turn. You were playing.
You could have shown the bluff, man.
What's that?
With your ace
I got
high.
in.
Oh yeah, the one I ripped. Yeah, Nick game. I didn't lose any, but it cost me like 4K or something like that, or 5. So
The last couple of Nik
It always does.
really expensive.
it's.
And then when you lose it on top of that, it's like another.
Yeah, sometimes it's probably just better off to just accept your fate, pay the 700 instead of ripping for the 5K.
Pride.
Chase, and then you still lose.
I had outs. I had outs.
Yeah.
That's how it happens.
Sure. Can't believe it's going to be August on Tuesday.
Come on, Fred, man. We need this one.
150.
August the 1st. Crazy how July just flew by.
Sorry, if I had my nip button on, it would have been a straddle too.
For sure.
Chest
I have no doubt.
August means Mega Monster. September means Fall Mayhem Series. Big events coming to the lodge.
Personal world where the chest pain is a good sign.
Been free carded, and every time I got in there, I got stacked. So it's the worst combination.
So I have to call 100 to win 7.6 million?
Potentially.
All right. To attempt to win 7.6 million.
Thank you.
Come on, Fred.
I understand that I don't just win.
It's not too bad.
Card games from the beginning. You've been pretty
I would never be presumptive that way.
Proud Papa hits his ace. Viper still with his knit button, so with Proud Papa. But it's Skull Mike who's going to fire at this with 7 high.
I saw the WSOP circuit event.
Yeah,
Really, I was really proud of
I
it.
messaged him. That was awesome.
BMG Joe on
Ghost Mask, yes, I will be
He shit
playing.
all over someone too. I think he got it
In the Mega
with
Monster.
King Queen versus Kings, and he won.
Absolutely.
I think that's what it said. Yeah, you got it in King Queen suited.
All in free?
Skull
Yeah,
Mike
it
getting
probably
himself in a little trouble here.
Well, there
For
was
no
one
reason.
pot on the way to winning. I mean,
So
you get
this
short,
wasn't the heads up or anything.
you get short, and you know.
He finally checks it down.
When he won the ring, it said he took King Queen suited and beat Kings.
I'm going to field that bit.
You got to do some of that
Yeah,
to win a
everyone's going to
tournament.
get
Yeah.
sucked out
Yeah,
on. You're not going to win a tournament like that and never have sucked out on anybody.
He might have had the Kings, but I don't know. I think he had
Skull going to fold.
I think he had the. I think he had the
And
King
Proud
Queen.
Papa's going to get rid of his knit button.
The arrow, you know, like the arrow thing, it went towards the King Queen suited.
Yeah.
Dad, I've played on the stream a few times. I just
Doug
feel
got
much more
second in the
comfortable
heads up, the WSOP.
in the bunker, in my chair.
How much does that pay?
As you see Viper and Adrian, the last two with their knit buttons.
435.
I'll play on the stream again.
We're in first.
I was
was
there
seven.
when he won that one hand in
How many
his
people
second to
were in
last
that?
match. Oh my
60.
God.
I don't know.
60.
It was a,
Dude,
I
that
think I
was
was
a-
32, 25K heads up.
That was
25.
We had two.
25.
We had Pierre.
Hey,
and
I'd
Boots
love to
go
scoop the
deep, and
monster.
They made day 5.
$400
Pierre
buy-in,
got
250K up top. Are you kidding me? A
$10,000.
$250,000 on a $400 buy-in tournament
Figures, I would think.
60,000-ish, I think.
for first place?
Really?
Yeah.
That's it? I would have thought it was a lot more, 150.
12.1 million up top and 15% of the field paid.
Because, yeah, I heard the controversy about that. They paid too much up top.
Too much of the final.
150.
They wanted to beat
I got
the rest.
I got 80th one year and got 80.
No, they felt
They wanted to
the
beat
controversy wasn't
Yeah.
too much at the final table. It was that the last, the number 9
Yeah.
only got 900K instead of
I thought the controversy was there was
It's
too
a
much
little bit of
on
everything.
first place. That it should have been like 10 or 9.
I'm getting good hands.
It was
No,
it was both.
It should have easily have been. I mean, think about what the percentage is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
there's
got it.
$110 million, right? What is 12 million?
That's 10%?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Is that normal?
No,
Way
17,
too much.
18% is normal.
Really?
Look at what
So
the,
you-
look
Not
at
at
what,
that field size.
not at that field size, but it's
That seems
definitely not
crazy.
10%.
The Gladiators event that had 20,000 entrants or 22,000 entrants paid like 6% at first.
Tournaments are a scam. Let's just, they're a fucking scam. They're a fucking scam.
Except for the lodge tournament.
Between what they
Right,
charge.
except for the one that we're advertising on the
Except for the
street.
lodge tournament.
Correct. Come to the lodge and pay the 400.
I
yes.
strictly meant WSOP.
Clearly, that's what he meant.
Except that there's a
I threw in my enter.
WSOP official watching. Except
Oh, wait, am I 20?
Wait, who?
That was
I threw in $10 for the enter.
That's right, and I'm 5.
No, it looks
between.
Oh, I see. They just wind up over
The
there.
WSOP takes and rake, and then the IRS comes in.
Over there.
It's just,
This is a straddle.
Yeah. It looks like it came from the 150 raised.
Cinnabon, the ace queen coming down to the end of our show. We probably got 4 or 5, maybe 6 hands left, I would imagine.
I think we can all agree there's a lot that could be better about
Is
the
it
World
just two
Series.
nip buttons left?
Yep.
Just the two of us.
All right.
Just the two of you.
when
And
I
one of
was
us is a nit, and one of us isn't.
when I was playing tournaments, I think it was 10 to 12%. They paid.
Yes, it used to be 10, it's gradually
Like
increased over the years.
6, 7 years
The-
ago.
So why
The
was
win
everyone
still
bitching
plays-
about the number one place? Then I said everyone was saying it was too much up top.
There was too much up top.
But I thought you just said it was supposed to be like 15.
It used to be really hard to cash.
No, he said it was supposed to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can.
It pays too many people, and there's too much money up top, given that they pay 15%.
I feel like if Pierre got 150th, it should be more than like 6. Should be like 6 figures.
Well, that's it. When you pay a lot of people and you pay a lot up top, then someone has to get squished, and it's that awkward like J part of the curve that gets squished. That's the consequence.
There's Sweetwacker
Very,
back.
very reasonable.
Yoda, yes, we did end without the final numbers from last
Got more
night.
time, huh?
We will try not to let that happen
That
again.
game for 5 minutes.
That was
Min buy.
something we had to
It's been
do.
enough time. You can min buy.
Big slick suited for Cinnabon raises.
We are the.
T1000 3 bets him with 7-6 offsuit. No, it was nothing bad. We just had some technical issues. All spades on this flop. Gut shot for T1000.
Hey, Daniel.
Let's see, Daniel.
That was pretty rough. I was really trying to play a big one. Ay. What's the turn?
Boom.
Oh my god. That's brutal.
T1000 asked to see the turn,
No.
and it would have
It is.
given him the straight.
2 hands ago, we had the anti-situation.
Turn the straight.
Yeah.
Did I?
You folded the gutter ball?
Folded the gutter.
Oh man, that's not like you to fold a gutter
I was
for
trying
a
to
quarter
stop
pot bet.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Said you're trying to play a big one.
I tried to show you 50 bucks, so I feel
play a
we're
big
even.
one if you don't call the gutter
I feel
ball.
we're even now. I feel better.
You're
actually.
you know what? We are.
Yeah.
Absolutely correct.
I think that's a good way to.
Absolutely.
With the stream ending, we needed to find some karmic balance.
Absolutely.
Queen of spades, guys.
Should have called.
Oh, an exposed queen.
There goes my house.
How about that?
It's always the fucking queen.
Always the queen.
A fold.
Who plays the hand? The hand you want to see a flop with.
Yeah, the same way. Oh, wait.
Cinnabon hits his king.
Sorry. Okay, you can.
It's these tables. One in the really awkward day here.
Cinnabon again will take down a pot against T1000, 7-6 again. Want to thank Final Table Kev and Jess for being our dealers today. Of course, Safi, our amazing game host today. All of the folks in the production room, they know who they are. They're the best in the business. Of course, every employee here at the lodge, starting with Poobah, the general manager, front counter, Cage, all the dealers, all the supervisors. Everyone here at the lodge, big thank you. The stream is
350.
on 4 times a week. We shine the spotlight on the lodge.
Get buckle strapped in.
And it's pretty easy to do when you got all these great people in this building.
But I'm probably going to shove it on the flop.
I like how you think, Joe.
Also want to thank Chatsville.
Really good one.
Diamonds?
No.
Oh.
If you're going to have 10-4 suited, diamonds are the best ones to have.
Albert H., you are today's most valuable chatter. Congratulations.
Connectors, just diamonds for sure.
Right.
July the 29th, 2023, Albert H.
Just a little bit.
Most Valuable Chatter Award.
Like a little bit. Too much.
He's like, yeah. You guys have not played hardly any hands. You can't, you know what I mean?
Cinnabon tried to go for 3 in a row. Couldn't get it. T1000 gets him back.
Oh, my God, you're right. I'd really like this Nik game to get over with so I can leave.
Off for 350.
What's that?
I just played 10-6 off for 350.
We made it to overtime yet?
Should have raised.
Bad forward. I was ahead.
Albert H., you were designated as today's most valuable chatter. You do not get anything. You get the
you want to flip for it?
adulation of
Go till it ends.
Chatsville.
Till it ends.
Yeah.
That's what you get. You can put it on your resume, your LinkedIn profile.
I'm just down to flip it, to be honest.
What have you got to win?
If you come to the lodge during the meetup game, you may have a chance to win some merchandise during the Splash Pot merch splash pots.
I hope it's a hand for
that we'll surely do. Or you can get a hoodie on the website.
All in.
All in moment for Viper and a quick call from MSK with the Cowboys. Adrian with the Gretzky hand. And the knit button.
Do they have like dramatic music playing right now on the stream?
I mean,
Save the best for last.
No shit.
So you can't hit and run the stream.
really? Sorry.
You got 9s?
It's a good fold.
It's a good fold.
I was convinced that I was ahead of him when he called so quick.
Ooh. We're going twice.
They're going to run it twice.
Over.
You got to fold.
I had a call.
Thank you.
I would have called.
First one is for the knit button for Viper.
I was ahead of him, and I was behind of you.
Good
chance.
I had 9.
For his stack,
Nice.
not for my stack, obviously.
I had 9.
Good times, yeah.
Oh, maybe for this stack. Maybe.
I would have.
Maybe.
I'll take a king and a jack.
Ooh. Okay.
Viper has a few more outs. A 5 or an ace. Does not come.
And that game continues.
That it does.
Viper cannot get rid of his knit button.
Yeah, it's nice to win the first one. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand you.
There it is.
There's the ace. Most likely they're going to chop this unless a king comes on the turn or river.
I got a sick feeling.
Oh.
Chop it up.
But the Nik game does continue.
Yeah. Got it.
You're so fast, but
Not fast
Slow
enough.
every time.
Cumulative winnings. Daniel, who's left.
You keep offering.
13,595. Cinnabon 9430. Proud Pop of
My read was
7480.
completely off. I thought that like when he went
MSK and Skull Mike also winners.
Kind of concerned of him, so I had it the other way around. The other way around.
Yours is backwards.
Good fold. Good fold.
Last couple hands of the stream here.
That club.
Everybody keep your hands up for no more folding cards.
Okay, if I get ace again, I'm going to shove it. So I shove it with ace 5, I'll shove it with ace
You straddling?
ace 3, ace 2, sure.
You still got a pink one back there, right?
Yes, sir, I do.
It's just a quarter.
Love it.
It's just a quarter.
It's just a quarter.
There you go.
Yeah. Doesn't feel like a quarter's really.
Straddling 6.
Doesn't feel like a straddle, does it? The quarter. The quarter just feels like the blind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been playing 25 all day.
8 folds, 1 fold. 2 folds.
Thank you, VW.
2 5 raising to 2000.
I gotta do this first. All right, I'll see what it does.
Viper raises to 2,000 on hand number 109.
I need to think about life, right? Think about life.
You should call. They're not calling. You can pick either one for 500. You can pick, and then you can decide whether you want to call.
I got, Show me one.
No, for 500 you can pick
free.
which one you want to look
For
at.
free.
500 you can pick either card to look at. Don't matter to me.
Not to influence the action.
Skull loves Queen 9. It's one of his favorite hands. If you ever ask him, he will tell you he loves Queen 9.
Okay, which one you want to look at? There's that one.
You're winning.
There's that one. And there's that back.
I get the 100 back regardless. You know, that's the thing. It was a free roll straddle.
So that will do it for this knit game, as Adrian's going to pay the knit tax.
7.
See what she says.
Yeah.
How many more hands?
I need 2 for Daniel and I.
He gave you 2 minutes.
How many more hands?
And then
Last hand. Last hand.
This will be it, folks. This will be the last hand of today's stream.
No, let's play it out.
straddle.
We can do one racehorse after the last hand.
100, 200, 400.
You're up 1,000,000.
You can straddle too.
There's the 2.
You got a bunch of yellows. You might as well just straddle.
Shit, I racked up.
I straddled. Oh, you're talking to him. I was like, come on. Man,
Oh, shit.
He's not straddling 1,000, are you?
No, 400.
It's 400, right?
Well, I was leaving. I didn't know we were playing.
A 1K straddle would be something.
You won, right?
Yeah.
400 straddled.
All right.
Guys, I decided I didn't want to do the 25, so.
I decided.
It's really easy.
Really easy to call for the straddle when you're over there in the 50.
You know, if I fold,
and
if I
the
fold, I'm
5.
only giving you your 100 back.
It's like the nittiest fold of all time.
Come on, just fold it, units. You know you're folding.
Come on, Fred.
You're not trying to get in.
I don't know. I got Fred power.
Wow.
All right.
It's embarrassing.
There's only one. If there's only one big stack.
Cinnabon with 10-3.
With them there, it's
I'm either gonna rip or fold.
You're going to fold.
I'm either going to call or fold or collect.
Sorry, dude. I can't give you one back.
We have ace.
Boom.
Ah!
exactly. Yeah. Ace 9 off. Yeah. Ace 10 off.
So that'll do it. Adrian will win the last part of the night.
5 deuce.
Yeah.
We got 110 hands in. We're going to have some final stats here.
Not for me. Not for me. I was pretty happy to be honest.
Looking forward already till tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
I'll do.
Daniel, big winner, 13,695. Cinnabon, 9,300. Proud Papa, 7,500. MSK, 2,500. Skull Mike eked out a win. There's the V-Pips. Viper at 54%. Joe, who had left us, and Skull took his place at 18%. Everyone else in between. Folks, it has been my pleasure once again to lead us through another stream. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow, friends. 3 p.m. Central. Take care, everybody.